Hello. Welcome into stream. Hello, I'm exceptionally tired today. I actually started falling asleep at like 2 to 3 p.m. I had a nap. I had to do a lot of stuff while I was falling asleep at the desk. The main thing I noticed when I woke up was all my joints are sore. All of my joints are sore. I got the fucking bumps and swollen things and fucking... Oh. Yeah, cause that weird index finger, like, swollen on my left one. It's been very weird, like, open and close my hand. Like, it hurts to do stuff with my hands. I got, like, the pinky that had the fucking explosion of pus from it. I have the fucking... the blister that came about on my ring finger. As well as, like, bumps and things on the joints. Must be coming down with the fucking... the rickets. But no, again, I have an appointment with the doctor, but it's still, like, weeks away. A week or so, I'll double check when I made it. Everywhere's busy. It's the height of a nasty cold going around. Apparently a bunch of people here are sick. I've been coughing up tons of phlegm, my throat's getting super dry. I've just been trying to rest whenever possible. But still, I've been getting stuff done, so I will not beat myself up.
Wob love Mako wob love Mako wob love Mako hot boy OMG ITSEP short Mako soy.
Hopefuls, thank you for 57 months. Thank you. Just put a ring on that finger, what if for sores. And then you have an allergy to like fucking nickel or some shit. That's the thing you can have apparently. Some people, when they were shaving, didn't realize that they had a nickel allergy, and some of the blades are nickel coated. So every time they shaved, they got a nasty fucking breakout of rashes, and it's like that's why some people when they shave always go red. Because the razors that they're using have a type of metal they're allergic to, and no one just like tests for it. They're just like, well, that's what happens. Tonex W, thank you for 23 months. Hello. I don't expect to be able to go for 7 hours today. 5 probably. 6 maybe. But I'll make sure I go to sleep earlier because I definitely need it. Everything's sore. I'm just happy to be here. Your mother has a nickel allergy. Took us like 3 months to figure out that's why her face turned red and inflamed. Gloss of titanium nickel alloy. Ooh. Right, because they do mix it with a bunch of other metals that you don't expect. Instead of plating it, yeah. Might even have a mild nickel allergy too. It is surprisingly common, but it's not something like people go to when like you have a rash with shaven stuff, or you have some breakup. People are like, ah, it's the metal. Usually like, oh, did you eat something? Maybe it was a bug. Possibly a chemical. It's like, no, just plain old metallurgical fucking allergy. But no, I don't think I am, for the record. That was just an example for stuff. Yeah, like, how often do you maintain prolonged contact with metal anyway? Julian watches how you found out. Ah, that would be a bitch too, because you... Oh, that creates so much difficulty with, like, gifts. Because someone could mean well, and you're like, I have an allergy to this metal. Like, do you know if it has nickel? And they'd be like, no, I don't know. It could be like a lovely gift. Oh, jeez, that does make it difficult. How was yesterday's stream? We had a lot of fun. I ordered the shelves, by the way. I ordered the Golda, the 4-tier glass shelves. Quite happy. They're coming. At some point. Darknesses, don't mind if I do. Okay. Yes, hello Switch. Hello YouTube. I hope you're all fair and maybe like slightly better than I am. Just as the file shows? I think so, yes. Unless they turn out to be... I got the black ones. I flip-flopped around a bit. And then I looked at my corner of furniture that's the white stuff. And I went... I think black does work better for a shelf of like the top and the bottom. Especially with white walls. Like if I had wallpaper... Or if I had a different like color paint... Maybe I'd go for the whiter furniture, but I think the black creates a better separation in the room.
Jasmine 112 love.
And that'll thank you for 30 months. Appreciate it. Ta-da. Welcome it. You show a pic of the shells? Oh, yeah. So we had like the big old random stuff yesterday, right? So it ended up being the Golda shelf from Temple and Webster. This is what we went with. I made sure to get it because it says like the sale ends today, so I was like, well, I guess I'll get it. I went for the black one. It's like the Detolf, but actually available. I'll zoom in a little. Ta-da! So that's the one I got, and twice as expensive. Ta-da! Unfortunately, yeah, all the shelf replacements are quite expensive.
Today, Mako. Have a good game session and good night's rest later on.
Let's see the next Thank you for the flirty flits. Thank you. I will do my best to rest. I'm very happy I streamed though. I feel a little better already. It makes me happy to stream. So even if I'm sick, I'm just like, I tell everyone about my day. This must be how old women in the old folks home feel. I get to tell people about my day, and then I do my crossword puzzles, and then I'll say some shit, and maybe I'll play a video game. I do want to play a video game today, actually. I'm gonna play sexy anime figures in there. Hell yeah! I got I saw the Marine in the box. I'm currently waiting on one box. I keep saying, oh, if I just finish this one more thing, then as a reward I'll unbox the other Marine. I'll wait. I'll wait. Mako. Hello. Wait to be here listening to Shark Yap and not realize she isn't showing shells like 5 minutes. Look, that was slightly embarrassing, but it was also pretty funny, so... I'll allow it. Furniture stream part 2? No, until I assemble this furniture, no more furniture. So I'll wait for this stuff to come and then think about it. I can't just be buying a bunch of stuff at the same time and then assemble and be like, this doesn't work with this. Gotta go like bit by bit. But as soon as you get burned out, I feel stuck. I think I'm like more literally sick. Like I had to change out the band-aid and re-sanitize it after my little finger sore, because I've been trying to make sure I change them out frequently, and it's healing rather quickly. Because your body does prioritize like the fingers and stuff, right? Or I'll just have a visual aid up on screen. Just, yeah, that works. The body does tend to prioritize the fingers for healing, so the wound is already closing quite quickly. And I've been covered in iodine. In Australia, we always use the betadine. Now, funnily enough, haven't actually been using betadine that often. Like over the years. It was something my dad always used a lot, but I'd never really subscribed to the whole cover everything in betadine. But you know what? I've been doing it for this one, and checking out the research of actually, as an antiseptic, iodine doesn't interfere with most of your body's bacteria, but it does interfere with a lot of other things that cause trouble. So it's a great solution. I'm like, oh. Yeah, no, you know, I'm just gonna cover it in fucking iodine. Because it's working really well. It hasn't gotten reinfected like the last couple times where I just, you know, washed it regularly and followed instructions on the band-aid. I'm like, no. I think maybe they're onto something with the covered in betadine. Think about the Nendos you missed while you've been unemployed. Oh well, there'll always be another chat. Keep your eye out on like the second-hand stores for figurines and stuff. Plus, if you buy things too quickly, you'll very quickly run out of space, as I have found. Even just buy like 3 figures that are big. Your dad should have been a medic or something. Hoo hoo. You don't say. That's why also some wounds covered in salt because they had iodine. Possibly. I don't know too much about that, but I guess maybe that makes sense. Grew up with chronic tonsillitis, gargle water down bedding, basically kept you functional. Yeah, I also, for throat stuff too. They make a very diluted iodine throat gargle. This stuff is magic. Especially if you have sinus infections. This stuff also gets rid of a bunch of like the really gummed up junk in the throat. It also helps dissolve it too, when other things don't work. Like you gargle the betadine throat gargle. This shit will actually dislodge a bunch of it stuck. It's really good. So whenever I tend to have a sore throat, I gargle some of this and it helps a lot. Also been on the Vicks fucking vapor drops. Little throat lollies. Your dad's amazing medical advice is always let the air hit it. Ooh. Does it stain? Iodine will stain if you get it on clothes, so you gotta be careful. Do not wear white. Ideally, like, put on over a sink. But it washes off your hands decently quick. Otherwise, you look like Dr. Kelson from 28 years later. Where is he? Yeah, too much iodine. Is bedding good for tonsil stones? I'm not a doctor, and I haven't had tonsil stones. So you may want to look that one up. But for sore throats and like sinusy stuff, it does work pretty great. Do the sinus infections go when you travel abroad? Like, go with me? I mean, usually I don't leave my sinuses at home. So yeah, but like, in terms of continuing, yes. They don't usually, like, get better if I'm on a plane. Sometimes it'll actually really hurt when you go on a plane. And sometimes it's fine. Yeah, you gotta chew gum because your face is full of holes. And chewing the gum helps like keep stuff moving so it doesn't build up pressure and then while the plane takes off. Is betadine like Vicks Vapor Rub? Oh, Vicks is menthol eucalyptus stuff. So Vicks Vapor Rub is also a great home remedy for opening up airways. So it's like camphor and eucalyptus and menthol. This is great for like you breathe it in and it helps open up your nasal passage and stuff. Really good for that. Betadine is actual iodine, which is a antiseptic. So it kills bacteria and stuff. Very different purposes. It will not open up your airways and it will stain everything very orange. Tonsils also have a problem with having biofilm. Yeah, biofilm is the other one, because for sinus rent stuff especially, I'm sorry, I'm just going on about various medical maladies, but you know what, we're all tired of, we're just talking about stuff. It's interesting. Sinus, like the flow rinse stuff, is the brand effectively any brand is fine, but like the regular non-medicated ones with the salt sachets, they're decent, but I tend to find that for stuff with like biofilm, the awful gunky stuff that forms around various infections that stops your body from responding to them, the CRS sinus rinse stuff does tend to work better. So there's the standard one, and then there's the CRS one, which uses not salt, but instead what's actually in it? I gotta find the ingredients list. Come on, tell me what's inside of the fucking thing. Ingredients. Ah yeah, salt, potassium chloride, but mainly the other one that's different is xylitol. So the CRS ones compared to the standard like saline rinses, CRS has xylitol, which xylitol is really great at dissolving biofilm. So that, yeah, the artificial sweetener they put in like sugar-free drinks and gum and stuff actually is really great at getting rid of biofilm on bacteria. So it's kind of been the only thing I use because a bunch of the sinus infection junk I have, as yeah, xylitol is also alcohol, which everyone knows alcohols are like universal solvents. They're fine for your body to have, but bacteria really fucking hate them. And so they end up getting rid of a bunch of the biofilms. That's ugh. Ew. What is universal solvent? I'm tired. Ethanol's great at dissolving stuff. Xylitol super poisonous to pets? I didn't know that, but I've always been careful trying to give stuff to pets anyway, but thank you. I'll make sure I won't give the cat the gum. Do you have any images like the thingy? Inhibitory effects on streptococcus. Where is it? Is Phison? No, that's a different thing. The xylitol. I can see this one. I'm not sure if that's the right one I'm looking at. I'm seeing that other ones that are concentrations of Phison, but instead if I go for that paper, I don't really need to be proven this for looking at papers while I'm sick and delirious. As long as I'm entertained in chat, but still, I'm like, let's see. Inhibit real-time biofilm formation of Streptococcus mutans. There's this one on the National Library of Medicine for the US. This one's for dental, but functionally it works for a bunch of sinus infection stuff too, which is why they sell it as the special CRS one. Because it's gentler than just spraying your insides with salt. Do we have here? You can see the more xylitol they add, the less the concentration of bacteria is, I think. So suddenly, I'm tired. You can look up this paper. Basically, that's why they sell it with the xylitol and the sinus kits, and that's why I use these ones. But yeah. So that artificial sweetener you like your Pepsi with also is great at killing bacteria and stopping them from turning into essentially armored bacteria. I love YouTube chat not having any chat filter stuff. Because so far, every time I've had to use YouTube, there's always just someone that comes in to say the N-word. How is it that Google owns all the AI stuff and they still can't just say like, well, that's obviously just a bunch of random Unicode characters? Infinite area but no intelligence? I think so. Yeah, YouTube chat's just kind of like a bubble of people that go live stream to live stream and that they want to roleplay or they want to say slurs, and the regular chat is like, wait, you're live? YouTube didn't tell me. YouTube is still just so strange. Like, I've had people say, I didn't know you were live until I saw the Discord message because YouTube just never says anything, even on like the live page. It thankfully works for Cleo. Let me tell you, Cleo streams, when she's live, I see him. Anything else, it's like, okay, what do we got? What do I got here? I got, oh man. Where are lives? Live? Where are live? How do I find live streams? I consider there was like a button that said live. Did they remove the button? I can't see the button. Okay, because last time I looked at this, there was literally a button that said like live, and I went, oh, well at least YouTube has made discoverability of live streams easier. Where the fuck are live streams? Google, YouTube Live? You can't just take me from the... Okay. I gotta look at this, and the search result for YouTube Live is live. Live. YouTube TV. Okay. Alright. What do you got, YouTube? Is this live? There's no way that this is the live page. Really? That's the only way? And it's the Afghanistan Cricket Board and Forever United TV? How the fuck do I find live streams? You haven't watched the channel for a while, stop sending your notifications if you put on channel notifications. I love YouTube. I love YouTube. Like, good for the people here, but where the fuck are the people I'm like subscribed to? Cause I click the start here and I'm like, where's the live? YouTube chatters. I can see there are people in stream on YouTube. How do you find this live stream? Click the arrow on the right. Yeah? Like, there used to be a live option here, I could swear. I think the button gets removed. You haven't watched the live stream. Well, I watched one yesterday. I got like I got a subscription. How is Google a functional company? Like, they're just a monopoly at this point. There's nothing that actually fucking works. There's nothing that works. I go to click like explore YouTube gaming. It's just Northern Lion, which to be fair, I love Northern Lion, but also... Okay. Sometimes it shows up, sometimes it doesn't. YouTube hates you. Yeah. I can believe it. So anyway, that's YouTube live stream. There it is, it's there. Wait, what the fuck's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th? Tom's is live, and it's like, oh, actually, and then there's just all this shit here. Maybe that's why people aren't using the live tab. I mean, the rest seem fine. Like, I like tabs. There's a live tab, as we've seen, sometimes. Why is television advertisement a fucking... That takes up 2 whole category bars, and like, you know what, live streams, you actually want television advertisement. Like, there's I love tabs. Wait, did it unsubscribe me from Tubbs?
True.
Oh my fucking god, I hate YouTube. At least there's a live button. Like if I click this, it's got some VTubers, it's got HoloLive. And then why is it... What is .who? Why is it all random news bullshit? Why are there 3 recommendations? Hungary. Why am I getting Hungary live streams? I just had dinner. And it was like, oh, would you like to see the state of Hungary's network? No. The live tab has 3 streams. It unsubscribed me from people I actually watch. Live. That's the same streams that that's the whole page? That's the whole live page. This is the only people on YouTube that are live. Like, ever. Really? How is this a functional website? I've got subscriptions. Like it shows me. Like you can see all the fucking people I've subscribed to. Show me more whole live streams. Your stream, I will stream it. Get a lot more streams on your page. I think YouTube is just A/B test and like what happens if we break the... See, now it's in the 5th position. Now it's in Korean! Again. Yay, Korean streamers. But also, none of this makes any sense. This UI isn't functional. It's like, here's a video you watched. Here's an old donkey. Throw out your bathroom shit. Here's Linus Tech Tips. Here's some shorts. Fuck it. It's... Explore more topics. Republic of Gamers. What? Where's the Republic of Gamers? ASUS the brand. Oh, ASUS the brand. What browser are you using? Chrome? The one by Google? Also, that's not ASUS. That's a brand called Ziki. Oh wait, no, they got a ROG X870 motherboard. I guess then. Viral food dares. That viral giant eclair is that an actual challenge, or is that like 3 people? $100 Filipino street food challenge. Where are these challenges come from? Is it like a board of people? That viral $100 milkshake and everything is that viral. I can't finish his viral. I hope you don't. Ew. This boy is trying the 870 Whoppers and die challenge. Found shitting himself to death, so he also completed the shitting himself to death challenge. I just fucking 3D-printed troubleshoot. I don't know where the fuck. Affordable display solutions. Is the advice by a IKEA DTELF? Is it by a DTELF? It's gonna be by a DTELF, isn't it?
I've been thinking. We build our models, making sure to remove every mold line. What we're gonna be—
God damn it! All right. It's the only recommendation is get a detail.
This is a well-known case for people who use high-end action figures. The reason it's so popular is because it's only $60. Come.
The fucking $209 for the golden.
It's in black and white, while the white prefer the look of the black. The unit comes with 4 shelves and can easily hold 2,000 to 3,000 points. When you get your Detloff, it'll come.
Okay, well, it's good for them 4 years ago. They had it good back then. Like, what else do YouTube recommendations give me? Northern Lion Incest, good for him. Super Seduced, I've been watching Vivi and Yozo playing that. That's been really funny. Design a home tour. Good for them. News item 6B370068. Yeah. Steve Madden. Kid shits pants while playing Mafia 3 that I watched before. It came out 6 years ago. Chinese SpongeBob. Montgomery Flea Market's clothing. Face tracking add-on. Nathan Fielder. Dawn of War 4. How does it get to any of this? Chat, does your YouTube look as bad as mine? What do I do for every piece of technology to just, like, explode? The YouTube layout below the video is cringe. The format's hard, just digs under your skin. Oh, like the one where, like, you click into it and you're like... Oh, see, this is great because it's full by free. I like these. But you click below here and you're like, where are the comments? Comment. Oh, it's under 9 fucking videos. And then you look here and you're like, oh, look at all that lovely used space. You're like, this is good. This is good.
Aggressively select do not recommend this channel.
I do that and it comes back anyway. Gonna just Game Mount Everest?
Break. We're going to interview Eric Weihenmayer, who climbed the highest mountain in the world, Mount Everest. But he's gay. I mean, he's gay, excuse me, he's blind. We'll hear about
a victory for gay people everywhere. Okay, you know what? That one was good. Thank you, YouTube. But the rest of this, I'm just... How about, I don't know, VTubers? Like, there's some VTuber stuff. There's a live stream from 1 day ago. That's more live streams than it shows. What happens if I click? Where's live now? It was up here, but oh, now it's over there. It's like, actually, you really want sitcoms. Oh, there's 2 now. It shrunk. These are the last 2 live streams on YouTube. There's nothing else after this. There's nothing else. How the fuck is this Because again, I have problems with Twitch. But YouTube is like a quagmire of just nothing. Like, there's no one you can talk to that's a human being. There's no one that remotely consults anyone on how to make a feature. There's nothing for just, oh, like, I want to look at the things I want to look at. It's, we think you want this. I don't want this. Actually, try again. We think you want this. No, I don't, YouTube. Gotcha, we understand. We think you want this. YouTube, that's the same thing again. You have 4 in your life, and one of them's me. Hello? Hello, that's YouTube page. Cause like, you're on Twitch, you got Liquid Bongo up here. You got big fucking badonkadonkas. You got Pirates. You got Tub. You got some smaller ones too, which has been really great. I think Twitch has been doing a great job of recommending me new smaller VTubers to come up here too. That's fantastic. Thank you, Twitch. You got Seri. You got categories, which is like, yeah, I probably would like these ones. You got recommended chatting channels. You got Australians. You have, holy Jesus Christ, the chatting category gets a little... New games. You got VTubers as a category. I thought that was meant to be a VTuber, like that's impressive rigging. Horror, like this is decent. As much as I have problems with how Twitch handled everything about mobile, even though they say it's still their focus, and every time I use mobile, I'm like, do they have glasses? I think Twitch has made genuine positive changes to the website itself. Like, as far as usability of actually finding streams, I think they have improved that a lot. And like, you see, you go like, okay, follow it, and you're like, where's all the people? There's stories, and then there's things, and oh god, I'm still following them. It's Womble. I just did.
But I'm quite happy.
Don't mind me, I'm just my Alexa just piped up. Just a quick change to my... Alright. There we go, problem solved. See, but YouTube, like, I go to the live stream. It didn't even show live before. Now, the live was here. Oh, now it's there. I still got I got toe. I like everything. I click in fucking sitcoms. What do I get? A million channels that I've never seen before. And then the Wise Kids You Know, which I love them. They're live. I'm subscribed to them. Where the fuck are they, YouTube? What the fuck? Ah! And also, I'm apparently not subscribed to them. I definitely was. How is Google a functioning company? Like, every time I have to look at something Google has done, it's always them breaking it and then going, oh, we're listening. We're taking feedback. We're not going to actually fix anything ever, but we're really listening. YouTube, you just banned a guy completely unwarrantedly and your chatbot says he committed like a felony. Well, you know, no humans reviewed this. We made a mistake. We won't do it again. Outbreak happened? Oh dear, I don't worry, you missed nothing but me just kind of like ranting about I should stand up and stretch because it's healthy to get up and move the limbs and the. I just blow my nose. What'd you miss? I clicked on a channel that I was subscribed to because it said they were live and the live page isn't from live turns and I'm unsubscribed to them. Then the live stream was blocked for the Australians. And then I click on Twitch. I'm like, there, Twitch has actually made a lot of great advancements to the website and discoverability over like the past year and a bit. They've actually done a pretty good job. I still don't like their mobile client at all, but Twitch has genuinely improved quite a bit. YouTube has somehow backslid on the already nothing they do for live streams. Alright, wonderful. Oh yeah, chat, I've a funny thing I've been discovering. I'm just gonna, that's enough stretching. A funny thing I have had to find out is that the way that Windows and Chrome handle full screen is really, really annoying because of this. And as like, I've been trying to do stuff on stream, like I share things with you guys, right? I got this little window up on the side now, made it easier for me to show this on screen. So that's going great because I have fancy zones set up on Windows, or like I drag the window into here and it's the perfect size. Like, look, I drag this, and like, oh, that's the odd aspect ratio, but I hold shift, I drag it there, now boom, it perfectly fills the OBS window. Wonderful. That's great. That does make my setup a lot nicer now. But I figured, what if instead of me being over here, I was like down here and I show like a game trailer and people can actually fucking see what I'm watching rather than a tiny little mini player. Because even though no one really criticizes, I'm like, you know what? I do enjoy that in other people's streams, and I can see why in my stream that might be a slight problem. However, I then discovered that full screen doesn't work properly with Windows, and randomly a bunch of applications will take the taskbar that's minimized and put like a 1 pixel bump into the video stream if you tab out, or if you click the desktop, or if you click any like Windows dialog options on another monitor. So if you have a full screen on one monitor and you click anything else on your other monitor while that one has a full screen, say you're trying to, I don't know, do work, the video actually jumps up by a pixel. Or if I'm sharing it and I go into OBS, the video becomes 1 pixel smaller, which causes that little fucking thing there. It gets really, really annoying. Getting late, so going to bed. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Happens to you too? Yeah, it's just ugh. Just ugh. For example, chat, here is a YouTube I've set up earlier. Here is a YouTube I've set up earlier. See, look at this. You look at this. You see, like, wow, Mako, it's YouTube big. And I'm like, just let's click on to just say, I don't know, something. Just have a video, just something. I don't want to DMCA something. Just this. Well, chat, I'll click this button, right? You see how at the bottom of the screen down here, at the bottom of the screen, that looks fine? I can click the desktop and it's fine, but then I click play.
Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh yeah, you can find them at the market. We talking about flea market.
And then if I click on the other stuff, or if I hold tab, it will at random not display properly. This one is fine. But if I then move it over to this window, and then I go, alright, Ethel 11. There you go, look, down the bottom. It's full screen. Not even tab to the video, just regular F11. But then I hover back over the window and suddenly it's back up to the top. So you click in here, you're like, okay, I'll just go this, I'll go back to OBS. Oh, I hold tab. Silly me. Now there's this dumb fucking light at the bottom. But I go back over it. Oh, no, now it's fixed. But then I go back to OBS. But I click OBS. If I click OBS, it's fine. But if I click the desktop or Alt Tab or do anything else, then suddenly the line disappears. It's just insane. Why the fuck does it work this way? Also, apparently, this works just fine on the side monitor that is 1440p. Like if I do this way, and then this one doesn't have a line pop up.
You heard me. Come shop. I said flea market. Montgomery. It's just
1440p doesn't do this. 4K does. Because my main monitor is 4K. That's why I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna turn my head to the side and be like, wow, I can really see this video. That's where chat lives.
it's just like a minimal.
So yeah, I don't know why, for some reason, the monitor just doesn't fucking work properly. One viewer cuts off a couple lines at the bottom because he can't see it on Twitch but he can on YouTube. Oh my god. So yeah, chat. That's the wonders of trying to do full screen things. Yeah, multi-monitor setups. I just kind of cooked on Windows. Wasn't seeing it? That's okay. I have the example here on the website. On Twitter. I mean, there's a little tiny bar at the bottom of the window. And that pisses me the fuck off because it cuts off. I saw it. I was seeing it. It's 1 pixel, so if you're on a smaller device, you might not notice it, but on a monitor, I can see it, and it drives me insane. Is it because of code? Maybe. Probably. Perhaps. But yeah, so anyway, that's, I can do it. But it really, it pisses me off. Yeah. Because funnily enough, I don't actually use full screen at any time, really. I kind of only use full screen for video games. Every other time I'm using Windows mode because I use like fancy zones and stuff, which by the way, if you never had it, really recommend stuff like this on Windows and Mac, especially for ultra-wides. I always just used multiple windows tiled together because I hate just having like one application take up like 30 inches of monitor. I like having documents side by side, or like Discord on one side to look at stuff and then type into something. Or a video, but I'll have the video be like letterboxed around. I don't like to have everything be full screen. And as I'm finding out, apparently that's the way to work with it. Who would have known? Windows is about having windows. But then everything that we wanted to be full screen doesn't work properly half the fucking time. In fairness, at least it doesn't stutter like Gary's mod, where if I go full screen in the video and it goes tick, 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 tick. Live applications scale terribly to half screens. Yeah, I usually do the zoom in, zoom out for like every website. Plus you have to have like the Windows scaling stuff too. If you have different resolutions on your monitors, then it's weird and just bleh. So yeah, as we found out with that silly issue, this happens in the 4K monitor. It doesn't happen in the 1440p. I don't know what. Maybe it's like a UI scaling issue. I feel like if I change that while live, it might just block OBS or something. As soon as this ability to set windows for grid, I kind of liked it, but then it keeps just going through these weird animations that then go and it feels... How do I describe this? I think a lot of the extra animations for Windows stuff lately, it's like that one, like the Roblox game that people are sharing around. It looks like a Bowser fart gif, is what I've seen people describe it as. This is what so much bullshit UI things look like to me, is with all the animations just like, wow, oh, it's like jelly. Ooh. What was the other one? It was like Ludwig dancing in front of the... Gen Alpha Core? I suppose is what people have been saying. Yeah, the librarian tweeted it. Why does the UI move like this? Like Cocomelon for 7-year-olds. Such a thing as too much dopamine? Yeah. Check out the scaling's done by the GPU. I tried, so I went to like the Chrome flags, right? So I went to like Chrome flags, and then comes my next complaint is like I right click stuff, and the menu that pops up is as follows. A double whammy of technology fuckery today. Also, Myojin, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I right-clicked this URL, which usually like go to URL, and it says Ask Gemini. They removed search for Google and open a new tab with just Ask Gemini. So I had to like, okay, fuck, what's this? Turns out this is called Glick. Because Google are such useless cunts that you have to just give it a different acronym. So they called it Glick. I'm like, what the fuck is Glick? Well, turns out Glick is their acronym for Gemini Live in Chrome. Because they didn't want to put AI in this. Because they're scared of people disabling it. So they forced it to be like a right-click menu where you usually click like open image, new tab, copy image, search Google, open URL. They just put Ask Gemini there, hoping you accidentally click it and it makes their metrics look good. That's all they fucking do for all this shit. And yes, they called it Glick instead of Gemini Live. Because they're cowards and they know that most people don't fucking want this thing. Because they know most people type like AI in and try and remove all this shit. Because I tried typing in Gemini and was like, what the fuck is... It comes up with like, here's the prompt API for Gemini. Write an API. Because that isn't actually what it is. Like, what the fuck is Glick? Oh, I love Google. Oh, I love Google. But yeah, I tried for this weird issue with the scale and stuff. I tried it with all of the GPU acceleration off, and I tried it with all the GPU acceleration on. It happens either way, unfortunately. So yeah, they're just odd. Because I don't want to go back to the workforce and voice self to be on these Shadows projects features. I saw a thing the other day as well where someone was working and on the corporate radio was just AI generated songs. I don't think I could go back. Like, if I had to listen to an AI generated really obviously bad song on the radio and know that it's just something no one made and it feels like you're a prole in fucking 1984, I don't think I would go back. And you're like, oh wow, she's mentioned 1984. That's where it comes from! This entire concept of like the corporate radio song shit. the Prol songs, where they would have a magical box, literally 1984, generated by computers that would create meaningless songs. Benefit of the Prol is by a subsection music department, composed without any human intervention whatsoever, an instrument known as the versificator, where the woman sang so tunefully as to turn the dreadful rubbish into an almost pleasant sound. They've got the machine that makes complete nonsensical songs. So yeah, if I go up to the fucking... If I have to go back to the workforce and I gotta hear the most obvious AI-generated music on the radio, I don't think I'd be able to handle it. Like Christmas, you tune out, but the gross, crunchy audio on this stuff is blatantly gross. It's like a trypophobia response. Something is missing and it feels wrong. Oh, dude, we should name the next AI music generator the Versificator. That'd be such a cool reference. Sorry. Too much doom. Something that isn't AI. Wakaliwood. This is a lot better. We can get out of that the depressing topic. Here's something very funny. Wakaliwood.
I have a key. You find a key.
I have a key. Ice pick to the fucking window. Ugandan key. So yeah, I would love to know more about these movies. This would be a very fun watch in the Discord, so I think we should do it. Wakaliwood. Watch along. I look like you destroyed a TV. It kind of looks like one. Yeah, everything is fake except the guns. Yeah, no, I haven't seen very much of what Hollywood. It's really funny. So I'd love to watch these at some point. Not today, of course, because I don't know if it's even like legal to do that. People are saying they're on Twitch. I don't know. It could be that they'll upload it, but not by the original people. I'd have to look into it. Otherwise, what else I got? That's legit filmmaking thing, cheaper to get real guns than prop guns. Ha 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 ha. I won't get too into that either, but we had a little bit of a rant in Discord because I saw the wonderful Helsing imitation firearms in Japan. I was like, you can never get these in Australia. Because Japan loves imitation firearms. Australia does not, and they treat imitation firearms the same as real firearms. And they also distinguish them with replicas, which they acknowledge replicas can be turned into the original firearm, but in other ways function as an actual gun. An imitation doesn't actually function as a gun, it just looks like one, but they treat them the same. So you have to consider that even with the orange tip, they're still considered imitation firearms that are subject to a full firearms license, or, in Victoria, you have to get a Chief Commissioner's Prohibited Weapons Approval or a Governor and Council exemption for your specific one, which the application fee of which is $233 if you don't hold a license for guns. Each. If you get rejected, yes. It's to process the application. Now, if you want a permit for a real gun, $62 for a handgun. $233 for import of a prohibited weapon, which is an imitation firearm. So if you want to cosplay, to officially get a replica from Japan, you would have to get that much, or if you're doing it yourselves, you need also an exemption or a firearms license, which, unfortunately, you are subject to the same rules as if you had a real gun. So you need a gun safe and it has to be bolted down, which unfortunately I'll get them up. Unfortunately, you got stuff like this. You have to have a genuine reason to possess. You have to have a police background check, which is, yeah, you know, fair enough. The shooting club references target shooting. And if you want to actually have a gun consistently, you have to be inspected regularly. Now again, don't get me wrong, I enjoy not being shot. I do quite like living in Australia, but to the point where it extends to imitation firearms, as in plastic toys from Japan. See image here, or here, where all of these are classed as imitation firearms and subject to prohibited weapons restrictions. All of these. Remains the case where the colored grips or barrel plugs are present. It does get a little silly. Inspection isn't too bad, they're literally so chill a million times more cool than landlord inspection. Yeah, but at any point you have to have police come over. Which that's a paranoid fucking thing. At any point you could be like, okay, I need to be extra careful because what if the police come today? Imagine if you were having a drink and the police come and they can judge you not fit to hold firearms. Imagine if the cop in your area doesn't like you because they pulled you over and then they find out you have guns, they go back to your place to then inspect it more often. It's also possible they don't come at all and you feel like your time's been wasted. It just gets annoying. I can't imagine wanting to have this. They do call and make an appointment. I've been told that they show up at random. And also varies every state that we have. Yes, they are random. They don't make an appointment. The inspections will be conducted at random. It is up to owners to ensure the guns are secure. 2B? This is in 2014. Read before you be snarky, you fucking idiot. Sorry, I got angry, but that's just because I'm sick and you're being a cunt. They're probably also not open Thursdays. So yeah, anyway, this is why, like, owning a gun is not very fun because of, well, all the restrictions you have on having to hold it. And yes, A gun is a dangerous weapon that should be treated with respect. However, even if you use it purely for sport and keep it locked in a gun safe, it's just a massive pain in the ass. You are subject to all kinds of restrictions that make it difficult. And plus, if you rent, you can't have guns. Because remember, in Australia, you need landlord approval for hanging a picture. They have only recently allowed you to hang stuff, but still, you're meant to actually ask your landlord, and if they say no, they'll still want to kick you out. So if you ask to bolt in a gun safe to the wall or the floor, there's not many that would want to say yeah, so you probably realistically are going to want to have to own a property, which is not very likely in many places. Don't have bolt the safe down if it's over 150 kilos. Let's see that. Australia, gun safe, rules bolted down. Okay, in South Australia specifically. Safes under 150 kilograms must be bolted to a solid structure. Higher tiers require CCTV or intruder alarm systems. Okay, so maybe then, if it's over 150. Does that work for Victoria? I think Western Australia is the strictest, with Queensland being the most, I wouldn't say chill, but less annoying. And look at all the convention stuff, even for imitation firearms. Again, I don't want to go too far into gun stuff because people are like, Mako, but how does Australia let it get to this point? Oh, but Mako, what about this exemption? I'm like, yeah, but you still have to be subject to fucking police checks at random in your fucking house. And that's annoying as fuck. If I have to have a fucking plumber come over and I know exactly what time they're coming, it still annoys me. The sheer fucking actual paranoia of at any time the police can come over at any time of day, any time of year, and judge you based off of how you are in that moment and give you a potential offense in your own home. And you have to make sure your guns are perfectly there in the moment. Not like, oh, what if you clean them on the table? Oh, just clean them on the table. Are you sure about that? It's just really fucking annoying. And by the way, again, this is if you have a plastic toy. They are subject to firearms laws for plastic toys. That's the point I'm trying to make here for the original one, is because it's about fucking toys. Because you need it in Victoria too. You need to submit a fucking one there. South Australia, imitation firearms. Again, not replicas. Not replicas. Replicas of functioning guns that are made to resemble the original gun. Imitation firearms. In Victoria are strict. New South Wales, you need approval. In South Australia, imitation firearms considered to be a firearm of whatever class it resembles. Get a lawyer, get a good lawyer first. Imitation firearms considered to be a firearm of whatever class it resembles. Possessed and unregistered firearm, $10,000 or 2 years prison. Unauthorized 7 years prison or $35,000. An offense to possess silencers and firearm accessories, $75,000 or 15 years prohibited. imprisonment. Again, did they just say imitation? Yeah, fake toy of an AK and still treat it like a real one? From the Victoria one, yes. Which is why it was quite annoying. Because they consider these to be imitation firearms, even with the orange tip, which, yes, they're imitations, but they treat them as if they are genuine firearms. Real guns that look like this? In that case, that would then be subject to this bit where they say, firearms that look like other objects. That are prescribed firearms. With prescribed being the most severe category of offense. It's really annoying. Because you can't just have a Japanese replica of an anime weapon made out of plastic that doesn't function. It's just really annoying. If you're in the army, what about your issue rifle? People in the military have different rules because they're active service members. That's going to be different. You're not allowed to just like have a gun out in public, but people that are in the military, they're going to have different rules. It changed over time. I remember like my dad had guns that probably technically you weren't meant to have, but if you're nice to the armorer, then plus it's probably different nowadays. Then again, I wouldn't say what my dad did was always exactly legal, because I did dig up guns in the back of a yard. Again, like, don't take anything I say from my childhood as like, oh yeah, I did this. Oh, I know, that's not good. Yeah, I'm trying to find the one where it's like, okay, what are the actual rules around South Australia? Imitation firearms, like rules. Can I just have something that is like a cosplay gun? Because the annoying thing is like Supernova has a weapons policy. Like the anime and comic convention has cosplay guidelines around like firearm projectile weapons. Orange or red tip requested for all firearm related props. Can move for photos but place back once finished. This probably technically isn't even allowed in a lot of places. It's just that you're in a special area where you're not going to have it. Replica in the such? Replica's different. A replica is a functioning firearm that shoots bullets, that looks like a real one. It's essentially a counterfeit. Replica does not equal imitation. Imitation is, well, Japanese plastic to look like an anime gun. A replica is, say, like a reproduction of a working firearm. Say you have like a, I don't know, what's like that one shotgun that shoots the huge shells. If you had one of those custom made to look like it. That's not what a replica means? I don't make the fucking rules, do I? Police. The official police one. Replica. Again. I don't make the rules. Something class is registrable, replica, or an imitation. Replica not the same as imitation firearms. Replicas are working copies of an original firearm. So just to be clear, for people in the US, this is not the same country. I saw you cunts did at Smash, the anime convention, where people in Smash were charging Australians US dollars at the fucking Artist Alley. You know who you are, you little cheeky cunts. That's not good. That's not very nice. That's not what the New South Wales version says. All of them say different things. No one in the fucking government agrees. That was discussed. Yeah, so a bunch of people at Smash were charging USD in Honest Alley, and they would say $60, but they were American, so they charged in Australia at an Australian anime convention USD. So when people tapped their card, they got charged like $90 for $60, and then an international transaction fee on top. Yeah, apparently a bunch of people from the US and Canada did it. It was really shit. Which, it is definitely against the rules. Approach scamming? Yes. Again, to be charitable, I assume the people doing it out of good faith, they probably didn't mean to if they were the small artists. If they were the biggest shops, if they were the shop stalls and not the Artist Alley, then they're cunts. Like, that the shop stores doing it should know better. But if there are little tiny artists that came across the seas to go to a different country's convention, like, oh my god, here's my stuff, I assume they just don't know any better, and they probably set the wrong thing, and they haven't had to handle international payment stuff before. So they should, you know, get a slap on the wrist and told not to do it again, but I can't be too mad at them. It's a little cheeky, but as long as they don't do it again, it's fine. You should know better? I think people should know better. I don't go to like the US and say, hello, here's my Australian funny money. How will a transaction say should I refund the difference? The problem is that stuff like Combank has international transaction fees that don't show up until after you've done the transaction. So if you pay for something with your card, your bank as a separate transaction will then deduct 3.5% extra. Or for some of them, just a flat charge on top of them. Because you don't expect, like when you're tapping a card locally, to then be suddenly charged an international fee. 3.5%, what the fuck? Yeah, Australia historically has had quite bad international fee stuff. That's why it's recommended to get like Revolut or Wise or some other international bank. Because Australia, the local banks do not really like doing international transactions. I thought it warns you? Nope. Those tables cost $2,400 to rent for the weekend. Really? Wait, really? Smash Artist Alley table cost. I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing, oh no, wait, those are some years ago. I'm seeing 2023 as $390. Full booths to $2,400. Artist Alley tables are $40. Okay, so no. Artist Alley people, if there's a full booth charging USD, fuck them, because they should definitely know better at $2,400. They're a business, they know what they're doing. An artist that did this, I'm going to assume grace, and I assume that they were just being very silly and they didn't realize how international things work, especially if they're American. Let's be real, they probably have never had to consider that other people have money. Australia getting a $20 bill at ATM will cost you anywhere between $2 and $4? No. That's, unfortunately, you've been scammed by something which isn't your fault, which is these things. This is not an ATM from your bank. This is a private, I believe private equity. company that goes in and buys up locations where ATMs used to be to then put in their own one that charges you a fee. It used to be you go to like a Combank ATM that'd be there. Or then you see like a Westpac ATM. But now that they're getting replaced with these fucking things that are just sitting there to go, yes, we're an ATM X, where it will charge you a fee. It's really shit. ATMX don't seem to charge you anything. Really? ATMX fees. Typically $2.50 to $3. But if your bank has a partnership with them, it's okay. But only ANZ and Westpac and Suncorp do. So it depends. Who do I contact when my card is captured? You need to contact your financial institution for any issues with an ATMX, including transactions with Wait. If ATMX steals your card in an ATM and eats it, you have to contact your bank, not them? Oh fuck, it's like the Bunnings Marketplace shit. They're all pulling the fucking marketplace bullshit. Oh no, it's not us. You should talk to those guys. We just simply are the middleman. The middleman stole your shit. The Reserve Bank of Australia made a change in March 2009 to the ATM industry. Oh, fuck off. A direct charge fee is an ATM charges a cardholder directly for providing your cash via the ATMX. To avoid a direct charge fee, you must be a partner of the ATMX network. Who? ANZ, Suncorp, Westpac, Bank SA, St. George, Bank Orange, Darling Downs, the Police Credit of fucking course, Central Murray Credit Union, Police of fucking course, Bank WAW, Central West, Goldman, Defence Bank, Border Bank. Okay, so not a lot of them. Definitely not Combank. How much are people getting charged to be in the network with these things? ATMX network fees. Charged to banks to be a part of the network. They pay interchange fees. How? Because yeah, like it was a couple years ago where they announced that they were getting rid of ATM fees. But now there's just all these weird private machines also in partnership with a bunch of banks that now charge money. Well, NAB isn't on there, it doesn't look like. What was the website? I have it here. They don't have NAB, they don't have Combank. But they do have Westpac and ANZ. This is why you have to unfortunately have multiple different cards. But Westpac did fuck me over with one thing. I remember having to go into the bank and being like, hello, I'd like to get the money out of my account, please. Because I had an account that linked to a debt account and a savings account that linked to that account, and they all got unlinked from each other. So you couldn't take the money out of the savings, but you could put money into the savings. You couldn't use the card because it had to link to the transaction account. The transaction account couldn't have money transferred into it because it wasn't linked to anything. But all of them still existed. You're like, are you sure you want to take it out? I'm like, yes. Why did I leave it there? Can't recommend Westpac. Then again, people don't recommend Combank Korean said all of them are shit, to be clear. I'm just rambling. Where were we in the original thing? Yeah, so cosplay stuff. It gets to be really annoying because every state has different restrictions for stuff. Like, New South Wales has their own. I think New South Wales is decently chill. Victoria is very strict on the imitation firearms. South Australia doesn't have much information available. Like that in one sentence they say it's fine, in another sentence they say they're actually full firearm restrictions. Queensland is up and down all the time. Western Australia's gotten strict. So just, again, this is for cosplay, not for actual guns, for plastic things that are toys that just happen to be spray painted metal. These do not have functioning gun parts in them. They're just there for cosplay. Okay, so how do I... to get in the original question. How the fuck do I actually... South Australia? For cosplay. Possession of 3D models of guns, it can be made an offense. What the fuck? So for video games, a 3D model can potentially... What? Australia... 3D models of guns restriction. Ugh. I'm seeing discussions online about this. Seems to be for 3D printing. Then looking for South Australia. I'm seeing stuff like this, which is showing... Under South Australia laws, imitation weapons that cannot be easily converted to fire do not need to be regulated. Things in South Australia can be ambiguous. New South Wales has an imitation weapons license. So then, can I have a cosplay weapon or not? I just have it on a shelf. It doesn't shoot bullets. It can't even shoot bullets. It's physically impossible. It's plastic. Painted to be shiny. Because at one point they're saying like Nerf dance gun. I just want to know if I can have what is essentially a toy. Do not require unauthorized possession of an imitation or replica firearm. Imitations are completely legal, do not need to be registered. I'm seeing so much conflicting advice. SA poll. Imitation. Firearms. Because again, I just want to have a replica of the thing I like. Well, not a replica, sorry, because they consider that to be a functioning gun here. Imitation, which is a non-functioning, it's a toy. It's a toy that looks like a thing. Okay, so we have police, SA, gov. Is there just like Imitation. No result. Okay. Cool. 2009? Surely it's changed since then, but okay. They come into operation then? Okay, alright. A regulated imitation firearm is declared to be a firearm for the purposes of the Act. Item that contains a mechanism that imitates the loading mechanism or firing mechanism of firearm, or imitation of the receiver. No, no. Other than an item as a children's toy or novelty item. Okay, so then it's not a regulated imitation firearm. So this is closer to the replica definition that other states have of something that functions. So what I mean is one that doesn't function as a novelty item. So that should be... Wait, but then... The registrar may on application on the registrar's own initiative determine a particular item is not a regulated if satisfied the item cannot readily be adapted to function as a firearm. So this is a Japanese piece of plastic meant to look like a vampire gun from a comic book. Like that should not be like too hard to like. It should be that, right? But then, what if it stops in like say Melbourne? Is it gonna be like a sniffer dog that's like, oh, we really got this person now. She didn't apply for the Victoria exemption. Have you considered just calling a police station and asking them? I'm gonna be honest. I've tried asking police stuff before. They have no fucking idea. I mean, I could, but then I'm gonna be like, hey, bling, hello, I'd like to order a Japanese firearm. It's plastic. I'd like to have a Japanese piece of plastic that looks like a weapon from a television program that is not real and has no mechanism. It is there to display on a shelf as a piece of art. On the firearms branch specifically? Probably. Oh yeah, it looks like it makes anything that looks like a gun treated like a gun. But then that undermines the whole point of this whole bit that it isn't regulated. Because novelty is different to class A, B, C, D, and H. If it closely resembles a firearm in a particular class, it's taken as it comes to a regulated imitation firearm. But remember, it's regulated. The stipulation here, this is where legalese comes in. Because it says regulated imitation firearm. And it says a regulated imitation firearm is something that is other than a novelty item. So if it's not a novelty item, it's not a regulated imitation firearm. So it's a regular imitation firearm instead of regulated, which then... The South Australia Police Firearms Branch are only open 4 days a week from 9 to 12... Wait, really? SA poll. Firearms Branch. Opening times. Oh, fuck, you're not kidding. Oh, okay. You're not kidding. Oh, well, that's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? They're open 12 hours a week. Maybe email. Open 12 hours a fucking week. I mean, you know, good for them. They have a good job. Good for them. But like, this is not exactly clear, because the implication here is that it's not a regulated one, it's a regular imitation if it's a novelty item that doesn't have a firing mechanism. But then if it's meant to be closely resembling, then it encompasses the regulation imitation firearm. But then that's the whole thing. That, like, this is the entire... I now see what people are meaning by saying, yeah, it's South Australia specifically is confusing, because it seems like it looks kind of lenient. But then now I'm not sure. At least New South Wales just has a form, which sucks, but there's a form, so you can submit a form. Victoria's like a $200-something form. Anyway, it's an outbreak. That was a fun look at... Oh boy. I like Helson. What if I got the Helson... Oh yeah, Australia. It's not regular firearms, it's children's toys, so 5A doesn't apply, but they would then argue, but it looks like the real thing. And that's a trigger. If any of these then move... I think I have to make a phone call. I don't know. Saw the trigger off. That ruins the fucking replica! Talking to people. Yeah, but they're open for 12 hours a week. For an entire state. I bet I call at 9 AM, then like, actually, we're experiencing high volumes of calls. Look, I assume the people that work there are lovely. Stretch time, by the way. I assume they are lovely, but also, Jesus Christ. It's a toy. Maybe skip the cosplay. Maybe. I'm just like, for anything. Like... Because I was wondering about, like, there are various video game stuff from even, like, sponsors, right? And something that got mentioned was, oh, what if they want to send you stuff? And I'm like, what if it's like guns? Are you even allowed to have... Because some of the packages I see overseas for, like, various streamers are, oh my god, it's like a replica of the firearm and the game. And I'm thinking, there's no way that I'll be able to get that over here. So then they just wouldn't consider in Australia. Which is annoying. Or it's like all the girls' frontline stuff. It's like, well, I can't have any of the fucking merch because it's a gun. Anyway, chat. Up ya go. Make sure to stand up and stretch. Like, I'm fine not having real firearms. That's something I accept. But a piece of plastic gets a little bit ridiculous. Ugh. What about 3D printed guns? If you missed the video earlier, that's a understandable. Government very scared about that, and if not more regulated. Like they're currently going through, like, a week ago, we're arresting tons of people for 3D printing firearms. So no, don't even joke about it. Even if you're doing replica stuff, it kind of sounds like they're going through a current media blitz of 3D printing is allowing for guns. And I don't want to be raided by the police, so yeah. Like, I agree, I don't want crazy people to have guns, absolutely. I'm also fine with not owning a gun, I understand they should be kept in safes. But plastic, which has no function to it, just gets really silly. This concern is if it even looks like a real gun, people could use it for crimes. Yeah. They can do that anyway. Like, what is the law around threatening someone with a gun versus threatening someone with a gun? Oh no, officer, I robbed them with a fake gun. Like, yeah, there's still oh, all these robberies were a problem before we banned imitation guns. Like, yes, someone with an imitation gun is able to hold up someone and make them think, oh, what if it's a real gun? But you know what they would have done? Is they would have had an imitation gun in the first place. Because pretending you have a gun is the same thing as having a gun to rob someone. So you take it for someone robbing someone with something that looks like a gun, but having imitations illegal. You say having imitations illegal, so they robbed someone with something that looked like a gun. That's doubly bad because they're not allowed to have a replica. No, they fucking robbed someone. And it's a piece of plastic. Like, come on. All I care about is, like, I want Helsing Ultimate Japanese plastic pistols. That's what I fucking want. And instead it's like, oh, what if someone robs the store with them? They've robbed this. I feel like the robbing is enough, already a pretty serious crime. Like, you know, this is Natalie, people just use machetes and knives instead. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I understand a lack of guns. I get it. I like not being shot. But plastic guns. Plastic cosplay anime weapons. I'm like, it should be fine. It's already illegal to rob people. If you're like, oh, but if we ban the imitation anime firearms, then robberies will stop, because they'll get to there and they'll say, I'm gonna rob you or kill you, and you'll go, ah, I see, but you don't have an imitation firearm or that looks like a real gun, so therefore I know I don't have to listen to you. No, they'll just whip out a fucking knife, or they'll threaten to hit you. Like, yes, the danger level is different. If you think someone's gonna shoot you, that's pretty scary. But if someone's saying, I'm gonna rob you, you don't just go, oh yeah, pussy. No, you think, okay, I'm gonna fucking die if I don't do what they say. Okay. Is there really a rub on so all guns legal then? Because a real gun can actually fucking shoot someone. That's a dumb argument. Also, Corona, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry I came in at a time where chat's being silly and I'm being silly back to him. You say to their face, are you ready to be a murderer? Chat, that is not something you say to someone who is on meth and robbing you at gunpoint. That is not something you say to someone that's gonna rob you. It's say, are you ready to be a murderer? They're gonna say, I fucking can't, and their finger's gonna wiggle, and you're gonna die, and they're gonna not remember you in the morning. That's something an edgy fucking protagonist says in a TV show. I guarantee you, the call to the bank to replace your card and wallet is a lot easier than I got shot in the fucking face and now I'm up in heaven like looking down at myself like, damn, I was fucking dumb. I guarantee that it's a lot easier. Most people, yeah, crime of opportunity. People that are at the point of robbing people aren't usually in a good spot in their life. But they're not gonna think, oh damn, no, I'm not ready to kill someone. It's the they probably don't want to kill you, but like, you drive someone in the corner like, oh, you wouldn't really want to kill me. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna listen to you. They're probably gonna freak the fuck out. Just give them your stuff. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? Shoot me? Man who was shot? Again. I enjoy not being shot. I know, controversial opinion. But also, like, if someone is robbing me, I'm not gonna go philosophical, darker than black anime protagonist, like, are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to be a murderer? Because they're not gonna be 100% sure about it, but they sure fucking will. Best thing is be calm? Yeah, just, I mean, try and be calm, but I can't imagine a lot of people are going to be very calm if there's like a weapon being pointed at them. Plus, you don't really know how you react in the moment. Like, okay, the worst thing than saying, are you sure you want to be a murderer, is if you've had a gun pointed at you while you're being robbed, and you then stutter. That's even worse. Because then they're going to laugh at you, and then they've stolen your money, and you're being laughed at, and you're probably pissed yourself. Trying to say like a fucking... trying to say like a fucking edgy protagonist line. What if they say yes? You say, fair enough. I get your point. Most people probably don't want to murder you, and if you confronted them with it in any other circumstance, they probably would back down. Like in a regular fight, sure. You would ask someone if they actually want to kill you, they would be pissed off, but they probably go no. But if someone is robbing you, and you say, are you sure you want to be a murderer? They'll just be like, oh, ew. Just give me your fucking money. Yeah, but what if you pull it off? You can jerk off to that memory for the rest of your life? I don't know. Like, if it works, then cool. But it's kind of like the whole invincibility thing, right? Where people like, I'm 17 years old and I can conquer anything. I've never been hurt before. Oh, fuck. Like, it could work. But like, the upside is you don't have your wallet stolen that day. And then like, you hope other people are around to hear it. What if you make them pity you by stuttering so much they feel bad? Okay, see that's probably a genuine tactic. Like if you piss yourself and you try to grab your wallet covered in piss out and you're like, I'm sorry, that could work. If you're being robbed and you look so pathetic that they just get disgusted by you and leave, that could genuinely work. It's not a great strategy, especially if everyone is watching you. But also, what if you throw up on them? They'll just shoot. Okay, I feel like a lot of people would just shoot you. Like, if you projectile vomit and the guy robbing you, they're gonna shoot you. I don't know what to say. Anyway, that is to say, chat, your life is worth more than like $50 in a fucking debit card.
Makofu Mako comfy Makofu Mako comfy Makofu Mako comfy.
Now chat, if you're carrying around your Bitcoin wallet, for some reason, like if you just have like your Bitcoin wallet there, sure. That's probably a case where you weigh up like, okay, losing millions of dollars, that's where you gamble it. I understand. But if it's like a regular wallet where you shouldn't be carrying millions of dollars on you in the fucking first place, sure, whatever, $500 phone. Okay, if you're dead and you're looking down from heaven and you're like the line to get into there is like another 1,000 years, I think you would agree that $500 to be still alive is a pretty good deal. Take it as like a random event in an RPG, you're like, you pay the toll. Ideally, you never go there again. But it's not that bad of a toll.
Just have a Velcro wallet to look pathetic.
Also, Mako the Great, thank you very much for the 19 months. Welcome in. Anyway, I gotta get like a comical image of a rubber. Just, yeah. There we go.
What if my woman gets the ick because I gave up the wallet?
Sorry, honey, I guess I should have like fucking charged the guy and died. No one in any situation where they're getting robbed is gonna like handle it very well. It's not a great situation to be in. Like if someone judges you for like saying like, alright, okay, here's a wallet. I don't wanna die. That means you get your girlfriend home safely and without her being like slashed by a fucking knife. So, yeah. Like, if... What? Wait. If it's a non-gun weapon, like let's say a hammer or knife, is it worth fighting? No! That's arguably worse. You want to be around a guy trying to stab you with a fucking knife. And you want to fight him. You've got like what? Velcro sneakers? Ugandan key. Where is it?
I have a key. You find a key.
I would generally say, if someone wants to rob you and they have a knife, you go, okay, understood. Because what happens if you try and like run into them? They just fucking shank you and you bleed on the fucking pavement. In a very slow and painful death. The chance to dodge a knife is much bigger than with a bullet. And like running away, yes. But like going up to them, no. Like running away from someone with a knife. Yeah, you're probably gonna not be slashed as much as with a bullet. Because someone with a bullet will just fucking shoot you as you run away. But with a knife, if you charge a person with a knife, they have a knife. They will just slash you a bunch of fucking times at random. They don't even have to be that good at it to just already irreversibly damage a bunch of pieces of your body. Just fucking... I would charge a person with a knife and let the knife bounce off my indestructible skin. Yeah, true, if you drop the iron on their head and hit them with the paint cans and the caltrops and that stuff. I have been told by friends that are fellas that it is important to have a fight at least once so that you know how bad you are in a fight. And that you ruin the illusion of being, like, invincible. I think there was even a tweet recently about it, like, to unlearn the idea of berserker mode. That some people apparently have, like, nah, I'd win if I just go berserker mode. Who are you friends with? Tyler Durden? No, like, every fella I've talked to has had the illusion that they could beat a taser. For some reason, if you mention a taser, every guy will line up and think that, no, you know, just see how it feels. I don't know why, because I'm like, I don't want to, like, find out I have a heart condition. That's gonna be really embarrassing. I guess it's probably better to find out, like, around people than, like, alone. But I still really don't feel like it. It's a Tuesday. Meanwhile, every fella you know is gonna say, oh yeah, no, just let me just try the taser, see how I feel. Tasers are also illegal? Okay, so is a fucking gun and a knife. This conversation is an effective one. Kick the knife guy in the nuts. You wanna go closer to the guy with the knife to be like, that's my purse. I don't know you. You wanna just kick the, I mean, like, I guess you could. Like, if you're already close, that's probably the only way that's happening, but you're gonna just get stabbed in the leg. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, if you're getting robbed, just remind them it's illegal for them to rob you, and if they have a weapon, regardless of if it's imitation or not, they're still counted as illegal, and it's another crime. They're gonna be so mad that they're getting 2 crimes instead of 1. But I'm just screaming very loudly. Okay, like, that comes back to, like, the piss yourself and cry strategy. It could work. Like, if you suddenly just decide to be hysterically gay, that could work. Because then they're going to be worried about committing a hate crime, so it could be effective. But realistically, you still just don't want to die. So just give them the fucking money. Hysterically gay? Yes, like if you be flamboyantly screaming as you are robbed, that could work. I'm not homophobic, some of my best victims are gay. Ah, that's true, Mr. Rubber, I understand. You mean well? He's a very progressive rubber. He makes sure he hits all the tax brackets. Just do this. Okay. Oh wait, we get to try the hold on. This takes a million years to do anything, but oh my god, chat, we get to have a full screen YouTube. Let's try it. How's it go?
We ain't done yet. This mustn't register on an emotional level. First, discombobulate. Dazed, discombobulate. Distract target. Discombobulate. Block his blind jab. Discombobulate.
Oh.
He'll attempt wild haymaker. Discombobulate. In summary, discombobulate.
That's so true. Simply do that one. If necessary, simply do that. Other clip that's posted. Oh, is it the zigzag one from It's Always Sunny? Yeah, yes it is. Yes it is. This is also very relevant. I don't think that I gotta find a better solution for the full screen versus like watch this one in the small screen for illustrative purposes.
Now pretend that this dummy is a school shooter. Right. I want you to stand back because I don't want you to get hurt. Before he can draw his weapon. Hi, up, hot, hi.
First of all, not a trained ninja. Understandable. I don't know what shrine he went to. Or ninjutsu he knows. But not very likely that he is as fast as a real would be. Skilled man with a katana would be. Yeah. But still not very
How awesome
great.
is that?
Well, yeah, that's pretty awesome, but I feel like he would have shot you from a mile away.
No, he wouldn't, because you saw how I was zigzagging like this and making sounds. It was distracting.
Serpentine.
Yeah, but did you ever see Indiana Jones where the guy does the whole sword thing, then he just shoots him dead?
Are you asking me if I've seen Indiana Jones? Are you seriously asking me? I've seen that movie. That is. You're
It's
not
okay.
understanding.
It's okay.
Yes, but if I were to
That's-
come
okay,
at
here we
you,
go.
it's all about how I. Okay, in that circumstance, maybe you got there a little bit faster. But if I. Okay.
I got you again.
What if I zigzag like this?
It's
And
so
that's-
easy.
It is very easy to just shoot someone with a like if you have a running start and you're not looking sure. But you're not gonna beat a guy with a gun that's just pointing a gun at you. Like people have reaction time in the hundreds of milliseconds. You're not crossing meters in like a millisecond. I almost got robbed once single player when I'm laughing at the guy and saying, do I look like I have more than $3 on me? Oh no. It took pity on you. See, I don't think that's very viable because as we've seen from those ones there, a knife is dangerous, like close. But also, someone with a gun is probably just gonna shoot you. And if you don't have a knife, then they'll just shoot you. Or stab you. Smart thing is to give them the wallet and knife them as they move away. No, it isn't, because then you're... but then you get arrested. That's not self-defense then. That's you then assaulting them. You may disagree with the law, but like... it would show that you TF2 spy backstabbed them. Even the fake decoy. Honestly, the fake decoy wallet was like $10 and it's probably better than... like you have one shit card from like fucking Bendigo. you get a Bendigo bank card. Here you go. That's the best idea we've had all day. The Bendigo bank card and $10. Put that shit in your wallet. Make it one that like looks well worn. Something from like what's like a shit dad wallet. Fucking like a surf brand wallet. Yeah, like a fucking Rip Curl. Get a Rip Curl wallet and put a Bendigo Bank or a Billabong wallet. Put a Bendigo Bank card, $10 in this like shitty Rip Curl logo cloth wallet and go, this is all I have. And then they'll take that one and then you'll walk away in a high school ID. And like I don't know, some like a Maya card. A lot of robbers on your phone now too, since most people don't carry cash. Well, then I guess you gotta carry like another one. But oh yeah, what if you accidentally pull out your real wallet and then all you have left is the fucking Rip Curl wallet with the Bendigo Bank card in it? You're like, fuck. The plan's full of holes. Full of holes. Anyway, chat, the game I wanted to play today, as this has been a long impassioned, just not really a debate, kind of really a joke of, oh my god, what happens if you get robbed? And I'm saying, I think you should give them the money. And Chad says, nah, I'd win. I like to play the cat mail card. Ramble? Ramble's a good example. I'm gonna play this one. The cozy like cat office thing. Dev sent me a key. Yeah. Appreciate you said Nara win. No, I'd give him money. I don't want to die. I'm pretty sure like if I was being robbed and like give me your money or your life, I'd go, I think I got $15 to like somewhere that I don't really carry cash that often. I can take you to a well-guarded area with tons of security cameras to then take it out of the ATM for you, but like... Oh yeah, that's right, speaking of stuff that my previous landlord had to take cash. And which is really terrifying because I won't say what area again, just for privacy, still, even though it's been like a year, but it was not what you would consider to be a very safe area. So I would have to go to the ATM and take out hundreds of dollars in rent every fortnight. And then there was quite a few times where there was a very sketchy amount of people sitting around in the bank, and I'm like, fuck, why does the bank close during the fucking day? What the fuck? I done the first share house and hate it. Yeah, because if you do a bank transfer, let's be real, the landlord probably was not paying taxes. To say realistically, you're probably scared in such a situation, but you would wish that you could go full-on early Kratos in the guy. That's fine, you're allowed to wish it. Even if you go, alright, here's my money, I'm a pussy. I know, oh jeez, you got me. You're allowed to like shower thought it, you're allowed to wish it, as long as you don't have the illusion that you could actually be Kratos from God of War. You wouldn't be. You're allowed your fantasy about a shit thing happening. It's like the people that their boss says, can you stay on Friday? And they go, sure thing, boss. Yes, I can. And then they fucking explode them in their mind. Like, you're allowed to do that. You have the privilege of that. What's this? The Maritime Safety Authority? Oh. They do anything? Are they any good? I can take them. You had no context for that. Unlike there wasn't a robbery and say Mako being robbed. It's a bad clip. You should feel bad. I'm kidding. But also, you gotta elaborate. It's a fine clip. A fine clip indeed. I have no idea what's happening. Give some homeless cracker half your hot dog. I don't want him to get hurt, so maybe not. I wouldn't want, like, some homeless guy to be putting his life on the line for me. I'd feel very guilty. It's a funny thought of, like, he will throw down his life for you because of that one kindness. But I'm like, I don't want him to value his life less than, like, half a meal. Yeah, honestly, the two-factor stuff is the most annoying because everyone's like, oh, just use your phone. What if your phone gets stolen? Oh, go fuck yourself. Should have used the backup. I did use the backup. Well... What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were looking at the... this is the game I want to play. I'm looking forward to it. I'd be very stupid to steal someone's phones. It's 100% going to be tracked and locked down, remote wiped. For iPhones, yes. For Android ones, less so. But then again, a lot of iPhone stuff gets shipped back to somewhere overseas to then be extracted down for parts. It's not as bulletproof as it once was, and plus, like, especially if someone's dumb or just not informed, because, like, they're out there trying to steal a phone. Then, you know, it's not like they're gonna be like, oh, of course, you got me. I've simply been defeated by encryption. They're gonna be like, hey, I'll fucking kill you unless you put in your Apple ID password to deregister your phone. You're like, well, no, I forgot my PIN number. Like, maybe that might work, but they're just gonna go into your settings and they go. Anyway, now we're kind of looping around. We've gotten enough out of that conversation. I learned that I have to call the police to ask about a cosplay plastic toy gun. As if it's even possible, because their guidelines aren't very explicit. Which is annoying, and they're only open 4 days a week, 9 AM to 12 PM. Sorry if you're not in chat. No, you weren't annoying. Don't worry about it. That was a fun little conversation. Plus, I'm sick, so the fact that any of you listen, I am very appreciative. We know what game we're gonna play. It's not too late in the stream. So, with that, we move on to our next section, which is ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Grandma's crossword puzzles, where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Waddle, Scrandle, Gandle, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it's my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So please, play along. Now let's get started with Waddle. How about fiery? Fuck off, that is a word. Horse. That's OS? Okay, how about os? No. Loins. No. Oh wait, the O's there. Oh. Smore? Nope, smoke. Smoky. Okay. Swoop. Bugger. Scout. Sedount. Scout. There's no, I guess stout, like strong. Okay. Ta-da! Now comes connections, and then the mini. I'm just checking the memories. Vivi might also be sick. Oh no. Connections. Umbrella, Salem, bucket, question, pus, grill, pump, kisser, drawer, smackdown, Figaro, mug, examine, bus, and Tom package. Well, there's Salem witch trials. That's something. Leo's House of Letter. Oh yeah, I should also have a throat lawyer. Chat, how many are you guys all healthy? Are you sick? Immune system roll call. How you guys doing? I'm knowing a couple people that are under the weather. AP? Yeah, fine. Healthy, almost got sick yesterday. Good. Been strapping. AP. Healthy, not sick. When I'm saying say healthy, tired, hot, but functional physically. Meh. Recovering? Okay. So most people are decently okay. Been under the weather, 'tis the season. Stomach flu, still sick for the past week. Ooh. Got a cold. Ooh. Hate's going over. Everyone's either too cold or too hot. It's the peak of each season. Recovering from a seizure? Oh no! Hope you're right. Seizures are scary. Physically well? Hell yeah. Okay, good for a solid portion in chat that's got a good immune system. I'm shocked that, like, most people in chat seem to be pretty good. And you're watching possibly the most sick VTuber alive in Australia right now, at this current moment. I'm not actually that sick, I'm kind of just being a baby. I'm mostly, how you say, cantankerous. Like, I'm definitely, I'm not well. I don't sound like really sick. Yeah, I'm fully sick, but not horrifically sick. Ooh. Let's see, the kisser, the mug, the kisser, the face, like, you can kick the bucket, you can kick the examine? Question? How do these connect? A mug and a kiss like faces, smackdown, puzzle, puss like the cat. A pussycat, a tomcat. A Salem was a cat, and whatchamacallit? Sabrina. Who else is a cat? I don't know who else is a cat. Smackdown? Like drawer? Grill, bucket, question, kisser, drawer, pick. I don't know where to start for this one. I don't know where to start. Figaro is a cat? Okay, thank you, chat. Figaro, Salem, puss, Pong. Fictional cats, thank God. Okay, there's one. Umbrella, grill, pump, kisser, drawer, smackdown, bucket, mug, examine, bussin, question, and peckish. To examine, to question. To grill? Like a detective, like we're grilling him down at the station. We're smacking him down at the station. That's not allowed, but... One away, okay. To examine, to question, to grill, to mug him. No. To bucket him, to bussin him, to peckish him, to draw him, to kisser him, to smack down him, to pump him. To pump... I guess like under the pump, but... Interrogate. Mug, bucket, smack down, drawer. Peckish, kisser, bussin, umbrella, there's 8 left. There's a purple here. So it's gotta be some kind of combination of some letters left out or some of the double meaning. Mug, bucket, smackdown, drawer, peckish, kisser, bussin, umbrella. Bus, buck, kiss, draw, peck, kiss, peck, a smack, and a you buck someone in the cheek? No. You bust someone in the cheek? No. Yeah, you relish someone? You mug someone? One away. Fuck. Okay. So how do these 5 relate? Umbrella, bus, and bucket, drawer, mug. What? It's bussin'? Some smooches. Bus? What? Things with handles. A bucket or a mug and a boat. Okay, kind of, but starting with smooches. Starting with smooches. Bussin'. Bus to mean smooch? I've never heard of that before. 1600 slang for kissing. We get a little modern with it, folks. Alright then, let's hope the minis are slightly on the better side of things. Impressive academic degree. PhD. Place to find a doc. Dallas Cowboy stat. Make a scar. Scar. Number of lesbians of fans of each start a cross clue. 1, 2. Mrs. Fairy. Radios and microwaves generate heat. Nurses, co-workers abbreviated. Doctors. Ivy League school in Philly. I don't know. Boxing ref's decision? Out. No. Like a technical knockout, but that's TKO. I don't know, like number letters missing from the ends of each starter cross clue. Like from the ends of each starter cross clue. 1, 2. Do they just consider one end and it's actually 1? Fuck off. That's ends is the sides of the ugh. Mrs. Fairy, then that's gotta be Pixie. It says H not total. This has 0. Starred 0. There's 3 starred ones. Make a scar. Dallas Cowboys, Texas? Place to find a doc? Oh, missing from the ends of the clue and not for a fucking find a doc is on a pier. State is Texas. Scarf is knit. Okay. From the ends of each side across clue in this puzzle. Okay, the clues specifically. You win, New York. You win. Well then, time for strands. Just what I needed. Pasta. Lean. Full Metal Alchemist. Lean pasta. Just what I needed. La pasta. bay leaf. Eat. Eats. Pot. Soy. Soys. Just what I needed. Satisfy? Fuck off.
Look, chat, reading comprehension is hard when you're cold and sick and eepy, and it's a Monday, and you're frazzled, and I'm running out of excuses here.
I never did like that, but you expect it, silly. It's true. It's slightly difficult sitting on your ass and rambling and playing video games. I know, it's a difficult job, but someone has to do it. Satisfying? Cause like that then... Okay. Just what I needed. That's gonna be... Pastline. La pasta. Pleasant. Delight. Delightful. Enjoyable. Hits the spot. That's 5 words. And there we go. That is no, that's just, what's this one? Strands. That one's done. Vandal time. 2011, section 19 million pop, R&B, easy pal 1. Da dum ba da da da, da dum ba da da da. And then it's just this and synth backing vocals. Da dun da da da, da dun da 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 da. Girl, run the world. I'm sleepy. Where? I could... That... Back up, pickle. Wake up, cats need shelving. Oh my god, a cat needs a shelf. I'm invigorated. What's next? Oh, you're already playing Close a Horse, so now it's time for Gaindle. Because I foolishly started and closed a horse at 1 AM. Cover art. I feel like this is a game chat has mentioned to me from like a first time chatter. And I thought it was them like saying a fetish thing. Fat Princess, that's the one, chat. Yep. No. Okay. Like, really? Not like the Princess Mako? Nathan Drake from Uncharted? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Like PlayStation. All Stars Battle Royale. They have Fat Princess and Bat. Oh. Did not realize that was a thing. Good for them. Oh look, that looks to be some pestilence. Pestilence, something like plague bearer. I know, I'll look. Okay, it's not character. Like Nurgly. So, Chaos Gate. Nope. Dead Space. Oh, Diablo 2? Is that Doriel? That's Doriel! Diablo 4? Ta-da! Yep, Doriel. That's slimy fuck from Diablo 2. I still remember. He was one of the big bosses from Luke Ghislaine. Act 2. By the way, it's currently the ad break. So, it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. Come on, up you go, up you go, up you go. You've been sitting down for too long, it's not good for your limbs. You gotta move the blood around or else you'll end up like me. Ow. The hands have been rather frozen today. I woke up and they were very sore.
Stump puppy.
Disposable Ninja. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome it. Pardon me. Oh dear. Thank you very much. Lean forward. And backward. Just slowly. Ta-da! That was a good stretch. Where's the silly tweet? Every Mako stream has a point where it evolved from coherent sentences to saying "Wee wahoo" out loud and falling asleep on my keyboard. That time is not yet now, but while I'm sicker, it does come quicker. Unfortunately, I had to carry the cat out of her room at the start of stream because they've been falling asleep on my bed, which I feel very blessed by because a cat touch you and then be like, your bed is where I want to be. It's very cute. But also, I don't want to... I don't want... I can't have the cat here. They gotta live their life. They're also apparently waiting outside my door because the roomies are telling me like the cat's just there. They're sitting on top of a Roomba like pedestal by the door. Hi, welcome back in from the outbreak. We're continuing with our dolls. That's right, it's what time? Guess the character. Oh, perfect dark lady. Perfect dark woman. Dark. Agent Joanna Dark. Thank God the last name was Dark, holy fuck. That would have been quite bad if it was not. Keywords. Geese advises micromanagement pixel art. Oh, Tungus. Tungus. No, wait, pixel art. Oh! Crown. The king. King is watching. There's the gay enemies that are quite strong. The rider ones. They got various advisors and stuff you can suggest. It's a nice little roguelike. I played a lot. Dark noises, don't mind if I do. Then comes, of course, guess the game. Left 4 Dead 2. We put in there. There we go. Boop. Not a shooter, not horror, not survival. 2010 and 2014, so within 5 years, 2009, and not first person. So, let's go for all of 2012. No, Skyrim. Not fantasy, not stealth, not sandbox, not open world, single player only, third person. Or VR, but probably not. (2010) third person, single player only, not a shooter or horror or fantasy, possibly sci-fi. Like maybe it's like a theme park, theme park, Parkitect. No, it's 2018, but it's not a sim, strategy, or indie. Not business or sandbox. Third person, maybe RPG. Fable. Fable 3. Not a comedy. But definitely third person only. Other categories, you got like... There's romance? No? Superhero? It's not open world, it's not fantasy, maybe sci-fi still. What's it got? He has one too. But it can't be a shooter or horror. That's where I'm now. Plus it's on PC or 360. Uncharted. They did technically release them, didn't they? So maybe Uncharted. It's on the PS3, but not historical. Naughty Dog or Sony. Maybe a Sony game that's now on PC. 2010. Not The Last of Us. Something was down PC. Something was down PC. Jack and Daxter. Or Naughty Dog. But Naughty Dog was only on Uncharted and then Last of Us. Possibly a adventure game. PC. Drama, mystery, action, thrill. Indigo Prophecy? Like a David Cage game. David Cage, Heavy Rain. Bada bing, bada boom. Jason. Sean. Everyone's on PC? Yeah, we played it. David Cage gave you a key. Phrasing the magpie, think you're in for the prime sub. Welcome it. Speaking of Trazen, love the novel where you and Arakan were in a frustrating situationship the whole time. Great novel. Wait, yeah, the company did give me a key to play Heavy Rain. It was quite bad. Not David Cage personally, but played it and was like, oh, this is not good. Yeah, the chase scene is really funny. Anyway, I don't actually play a game today, so I will speed up to Rattle and then Scrandle, and then I'll have my snacks and stuff, and then I got some double stuffed mint Oreos. I got some chocolate. Otherwise, there's Nutella and a spoon. That's an option. From Paraguay to France. Full letters. Capital of Paraguay. Might be that one. Capital of Paraguay. Tamu says, "Can't know Nutella." No, I did actually buy a jar of Nutella from Aldi because they had a special. So we found an Aldi and went, wait, stop, let's go in. And got Nutella as well as like a really nice like a enamel set of crockery. I think that's the term for it. I don't know if it's actually the term for it, but it might be. So let me just fucking show the thing. Put this in my thing so I can share it to you guys. Up they go. Thank you for stream, Mako. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely day. Also, Big Being, thank you very much for the 3 months. Enamel bakeware? Yeah, the enamel bakeware stuff. That was at Aldi. It looked really cute. Here we go. This stuff. An enamel colander. And an enamel like bacon tray. Quite good. I really like the look of them. Pretty. And also there was like a big jar of Nutella on sale. As well as some of the various junk. I also got like a duck watering can from Bunnings for $5. It was a very good day yesterday. Let me check the duck. Open photos. Share duck. There's holes in the metal bits? No, the holes are like cut into it. It's a metal one, but enamel coated. And then this is my new watering can. It's a duck and it pulls out of the mouth. Duck. How, Phil? You stick a nozzle into his butt. It sadly does not crack when you squeeze. Sadly not. Anyway, Paraguay to France. Any meat sauce found in Paraguay. Oh fuck. Help. Meat sauce found in Paraguay? Ragu? Oh. 5 letters. Oh, add S. Rosette sugar. A sugar something you ever drink? 4 letters. Capital is sugar, change all in sugar container. Curry sugar rhymes with sugar. Salt. Oh, that's the co-worker. Well, it doesn't rhyme. But the last letter is sugar. Change the first letter to get a country. Suga. Kuga. Buga. Luga. No. One who's sugar, sugar, sugar. Vehicle found sugar. A sugar something you had to drink. Sugar cubes. 4 letters. Capital of cube. Pendant sound of cube. Cuba. Capital of Cuba. Fidel Castro. I think we're actually in the south of Havana. One learn Havana a container. Co-worker of Havana whose name rhymes with Havana. Drop the last letter of Havana. One who Havana, Havana, Havana. Camila Cabello. Vehicle found in Havana. Car. Oh, in the word, van. Can. 6 letters. One who can. Dancer. Prancer. French. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Now it's time for Scrandle. Also, wait, just to double check. Has anyone, like, been, going on YouTube? Because I can't see any messages on my end. Has there ever typed for YouTube? Because my chat shows this for me. Wait, there are. The fuck? YouTube just broke my fucking... This isn't even with Hyperchat on. This is their official client. What happens if I click Hyperchat on? It works. God damn. Fucking YouTube's official one doesn't work. The extension does. Okay. Hi everyone on YouTube. Hello. I can see you now. Oh my god. I was like, I guess people on YouTube are very busy today. Hi, Mako. Hello. How you doing? I'm so sorry for not seeing your messages. Oh, Google. Let's see, hot dog with pizza with fries and a bit. They're gonna pick the pizza. Donuts or hot dog? Donut. They look really good. Chicken taco or steak and our pastry? Chicken taco. It's got coriander and stuff. It's got onion. The hot wing with an IPA. Not much of a fan of IPA myself, but fire dog. Jalapeno, cheddar sausage, cheddar sauce, char tomato, pepper relish, flame tortilla chips. That one. Yeah, fuck the IPA. Foot-long sausage roll or double cheeseburger. Okay. The implication people see here is double cheeseburger. Two cheeseburgers. Wow. And so they're gonna pick this one. It's also got a little bit of green garnish and melted cheese. It wins by default. Cheeseburger or water. Cheeseburger wins. Price for one. Bold to assume the British can read. Pies or chicken tender and chips. That's not a competition. $1 hot dog or hot dog? That's a good hot dog. What do you get, Valko, mostly? Yeah, well... Pie and peas or boneless fried chicken? That's Korean fried chicken. That's the massive buff. It comes sticky too. They like the sauce on it. And it's got peas. That's a negative. The bold pit burger or jerk chicken and rice? This, I think... the burger wins. I think the burger wins. Even though the cheese is unmelted, it looks kind of cold. It's got really good gold chips. It's got really cheap price. And it looks to have everything on it. The jerk chicken looks good, but I've never tried jerk chicken. I assume they're both great. The burger wins. Yep. Croissant or double smashed cheeseburger? That's green, but it's not the kind of green that wins a scrandle. The green that wins a scrandle has to be like a shallot. A green onion. Parsley. That's just like lettuce. It doesn't win. But this one, that cheese strip, the size of it, and it's a burger. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you for coming in. That's a 10. Yippee. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go grab a wonderful snack. Shallots are purple. No, they are not. It depends on a country by country basis. In Australia, we mean these. These are considered shallots in Australia. If you ask for shallots, you get these. An eschalot are these ones. These are eschalots. These are also known as green onion, spring onion, shallots. Eschalots. It's the same plant, right? I think so. But they're all like kind of like different-ish breeds. Yeah. Some people also call them scallions. Some call them scallions. I disagree, but I hear people say that. These to me are shallots. Those are eschalots. That's a red onion. That's a brown onion. There's also green onions. but they're more like pickled. The cocktail onion. You guys ever had the fucking the Australia green cocktail onion? Yeah, some ones are called pickled onions here. And they're pickled. I used to eat these like by the spoonful. I really like green, like I love cocktail onions. They also come in red and white. And they're like fucking like neon. Is that a bird? Roselle's a bird. They look a little like lorikeets. Anyway, what was I? Oh yeah. I'm gonna play a video game, but first, I'm gonna grab a snack and I'll be right back. Hello? My headphones appeared to have turned off. Oh dear. And there we go. Oh my god, the fucking loud shit. Good. Hello and welcome back to the stream. I grabbed snacks. I'm just good. She's got some chips. Great. Today, sweet chili and sour cream. Time for your night shift? Good luck with your night shift. Thank you for stopping by, though. Have enough to share? It's a fresh bag, so absolutely. One for me. One for you. One for me. One for you. Again. I won't keep saying it because it probably gets repetitive, but... Did you eat ours? No. Kabaka, thank you for the real welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello. Well, I'm a little sick today. I'm quite happy. And even the teleanimation is amazing. Reddy has done fantastic work. I'll make sure I post these as like a dedicated thing. I've just been busy with other posts and I don't want to be like too many like, here's this thing, here's this thing, here's this thing. Gotta spread them out a little bit. But Reddy did the wonderful animations behind all this stuff. It is at Reddy's Lab on Twitter. Blue sky? I assume so. Yes. Yeah, also in Blue Sky, but also there's the other one. I got that main Twitter account too. Yeah, Reddit also streams making stuff sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm actually behind on outpost stuff. Cause I remember I finally got a key from Phage for one of the concerts they did. Cause I worked on some of the models. I worked on some of the models for one of the face conventions. And it was really cute getting to see the shader stuff that I did. Even there's just like one small cog in the creation of the model stuff. It was still really cool to see on stage. I also like being paid, so like that's pretty cool too, to have a non-streaming related income and feel like, huh, that's actually a semi-job. I'm technically not fully unemployed, I'm a contractor. But mainly, it was just really cool to see like something on stage as part of a bigger whole. It's really, I don't know how to fully describe it, but it gives you some like optimism for the future, like VTuber and stuff, rather than just, hey, I stream and here's my thing. And instead it's like, a little bit of what I've done has gone on to become a cool thing. Not like I'm a model or anything, but I'm able to give free help stuff. I mean, like I can show some of the parts that I did. I worked on Remy, Ari, and Sheena. Again, just part of a bigger whole. Not like I didn't do 3 million. I was shaded text. Just to be very clear, I don't want to take credit for doing stuff I didn't do. I worked on the shaders and I helped get them ready for Nalitude and the Concity stuff. And then it was passed to the people who actually know what they're doing for Concity stuff. Yeah, so I worked on... Well, they said I'm allowed to talk about it. I worked on Irie. Sheena. And Miss Remy. I'm very happy. It's very cool to see stuff you've done. Again, small part of a larger cog. On a stage like this, so I'm really happy. Now where else was I? Oh yeah, I'm eating food like a fat fuck. I commission you for 3 months at price for 20 and 32mm scale miniature 3D print. I know nothing about 3D printing. It looks cool. I got no idea about any 3D printing stuff. I don't know how to put a 3D printer. So I can't be realistic about that. And also, again, not a 3D modeler. 3D tech stuff. So like shaders and Unity work and getting into work with vtuber application things. I gotta make like the credit portfolio-y thing. I should do a blog post as well. And yes, to be clear, I asked them like, am I allowed to share it? And they said yes. And I waited until they gave me a key to like see the concert stuff. Yeah, first I'm checking out the Spawn SPWN, like the Japanese platform thing. Very janky. I will say, not Phase's fault, just in general, the Japanese like tickety system stuff, very janky. Well, I was able to see it, so I'm happy. And I do recommend it. I recommend being a small part of a larger project. It gives you a nice feeling. I may never be an idol, because I don't really have a desire to be. But it's fun to help someone who is. And see everyone trying their best and like a very hopeful and just pure joyful presentation. Because there's always like a lot of drama and annoying stuff on the internet, so it's nice. Yeah, like it's endearing, it's honest. It reminds you like, oh yeah, this stuff is actually really cool. I'm glad they're working on stuff whenever people come to me. That's probably enough chips. Main sugar for work day, so you mind? Hell yeah. Johnson? Those were sweet chili and sour cream. The Red Rock Deli lunch. I was gonna like go with the hat. Hello? Where was I? Hello and welcome back from the snack break. We're gonna be playing the cat mail code. I was just getting the stuff ready and move windows over so I didn't see the message like, you're muted. A little bit silly. Up we go. And then we switch over to this one. Yeah, this lovely game is something I was looking forward to. Cat Mail Co. Game out sword and mail for cats, and it's meant to be like super chill. Super feel good and fuzzy and mystery and all that good stuff. That seems nice. Alright, chat. Here you go. Let's get started with Cat Mail Co. Alright, settings. Let's see, we got all the things there. Good. Build a view. The VSync. Downscale or upscale? I feel like I could probably go by like what yeah. That's probably fine. Single player. Alright, play the tutorial. First day of work. Hope everything will be fine. I hope the old postman retired too bad he couldn't be here on the first shift. Kind of strange on the other side of the counter. And here we go. Looks like it's standing like a little wagster. Okay, shift to sprint. How's the volume, chat? Volume good? Good? Coolio. I said cool, goddammit. Look, it's a regular word. Just don't worry about it. Oh. How do you do? My name's Teddy Goodeyes. There's a big bucks. I'm building a cardboard castle. Alright, so I'm gonna find one for here. I'm just gonna pick up this one. That's a big box. Inspect parcel. Teddy G, that's him. Okay, we're gonna like rotate the cube. Oh, I'm such a good Twitter user. I can rotate the cube in my mind. Ooh. For you, Teddy. Thanks, have a nice day. You too. Let's look at the map. Call up a customer. Post office handles 2 types of parcels. There's a Cat Island. Request to the counter. Those are other destinations. Leave the island. Okay. Call the customer. Boop. No. And you send that. Okay, stamp over by pressing F with the parcel in hand. Stamp the correct destination. Where is it going to, like... Where does it go to? You just said you need to send it. So I assume this one? Because we're not sending it to Cat Island, we're sending it to this one. So I've stamped that. Yep, good. I can be a mail clerk. Now look at the whiteboard. This one? How do I weigh a parcel? There's a certain number of stamps based on weight. Aha! I've fallen for this before. Only the number matters. Okay, so you are boonk. Now you are blue, which is 3 of them, so it needs 4 stamps. Needs four of these regular postage stamps. Is it just any number of them? That's 4 stamps. Continue 7 customers. Alright, and then what I put the time moves forward every time a customer is satisfied, so take your time. Where do I put the where do you go? Because that's out of order. And that gets sent. Is this the part where it goes? Ah. Aha! Oh, the whole room can take them. Okay. Cool. A lion A. Next up. I love these little clicker things. I actually got one from Officeworks the other day. This is really fun to just go like... Wow. Hey, you want to take care of the shipment, please? Alrighty. So you, I'm going to send to... So I'm sending it to this destination. I'm going to put 2 of you on there. Wonderful. And then I'm going to just put you down there for a second. And this one to Port Windy. That's another 2. That's supposed to... Easy peasy. I think we grab multiple. Aha! Did you check where Port Windy is? Probably. That's that one. All is good. Next customer, please.
Meow.
Sorry to bother you, it's my wife, Wade Goldentooth. Plus one's her height. Oh, dear, okay. Wade G. Oh, fuck! Looks like someone didn't want you to see this mess. Wonder what's behind this huge pile. Like, sorry, Wade, I got the... Here you go. Have a nice day, you too, Wade. I'm gonna have a day. Fuck. What was that there? It's like, that's kind of cute. I got this. I put that on the wall. I got this fucking thing. Logistics guys on base been like, oh my god.
Meow.
Hi, the parcel's for my mum. Last name's Darkclaw. Told a sloth tried to steal my package. Last name's Darkclaw? Okay, well you're a child, so like, I believe it's for your mother. Darkclaw. We don't have to like check ID or anything, so. Oh, fuck. Okay. Last name Darkclaw. That's a very K. Okay, we should just, let's start putting stuff back in. Quadia G? You're from Lana Bay? Yaha A Hoyana Julia W. Julia W. Julia W. Going on Vivian N. May S. Caesar Q. Caesar Q. Caesar K. Wade G. Oh, that's Mr. Wade G. Let's put these in here. Page Q. Do we have like things we can put on the no? Okay, well let's put Q's down there. Sushi F. I guess there's F before G, so Momo C. Kylie H. Lion P. Carlo F. Fuck me, there's so much fucking mail. Oh, shit. That's another Kylie F. Oh, dear lord. Luca H. Ghost L. Ghost L. Fucking just here for now. There we go. Sorry, little child. Your mother's gonna have to wait. There's a lot of mail. Actually, you know what? It's the outbreak. It's time to stretch. Up you go, chat. And a leg, and a leg, and a one, and a two, and a up you go, and a move around, and a boom, boom, boom. My shoulder popped, but in a very good way. That's good. Ah. Hello! Welcome back in from the outbreak. We are doing more cat mail. I'm still sick. Welcome back to our wonderful little mailroom. Look at all this stuff. There is a small child looking for their mum's package. I am sorting all kinds of shit that is not regular packages. I am being a little silly. So, Jet G. There's a mouse under there. Louis Q. Dennis D. Asher F. Marlo P. Vivian L. Where in the fuck? Last name's Darklaw? That's a Zia F. Like, I gotta assume it's like last name D? Sloth tried to steal the package? May O? Freya E? Nova E? I think this child's mother's package might be just completely gone. Returned parcels? Grand opening. Oh, that's cute. Hang on. I think we found a note from the owner. Let's just leave this up here. I don't think I know where the child's package is though. I don't think I know. Like there's no something D. I've not seen a D, and they're blaming a sloth on it. Because, like, how likely is it that a sloth went in and tried to actually steal— Oh, fuck, those are all packages too. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's wonderful. Luna V? No. Aaron J? What the fuck? Oh, that's cute. Hang on, save you. Percy O? Hang on, are these— Oh, these are meant for that, aren't— Oh my god. Okay, that's how those are meant to go, so you can actually see them. Sorry, small child. Any of these— Are any of these grabbable? What sort of methods are we doing? I'm trying to find a package for a child's mother. So currently, nothing is being sorted. H. P. M-N-O-P. G. F. No, not that way. C. Hey, look, I'm doing a great job sorting from this cooked system. Oh, that's where the thing goes. Hang on. Sorry, child, I need to decorate. Hey. Felix K? Darklaw. No. H-I-J-K. Are there any Darklaw ones? I don't think we've seen, like, any. Sloth start trying to steal the package. I can't see anything, like, up here. Like, at what point does the kid give up? there's a lot of different places to come. I'm sorry, small child. I made you wait all day, but there appears to be no one with a last name of D. So I think it's very unfortunate to say that you have no package. It's gone. It's okay. See you next time. Sorry, little fella. Oh. Oh, I'm a bad male woman. Think it's at the back. Harry C. As a Betty L. Next. Oh, it's Ghost Fluffy. A lot of crocodiles where my parcel comes from. Crocodiles where the parcel comes from? Like Egypt? Does Port Windy have crocodiles? Ghost Fluffy. Miss G or F? G, F, Sophia L, G, F, Ghost Fluffy, no. Well, I'm not seeing a Miss Ghost. Oh wait, there is a ghost. So, it's got grapes on it, but it doesn't say like where it's come from. But there you go. It's Ghost Fluffy. Have a nice day. You too. Oh, dusk. Empty the boat. Ooh. Account is closed and the captain arrives. Fulfill his request to progress. I did my job, now do yours. Hello, Captain. Okay, this is adorable. Yarr, take my shit. Empty the boat. How do you know which parcels he needs? Port Windy. Load the boat as much as you want to ring the bell and the dock once you're satisfied. Okay. So we need to take all these ones to Port Windy. Here. So I'll put you on these ones. You know they go to Port Windy. You do? I think? Because that means they'll go out, right? That stays here. This one goes to Port Windy. Shit. Okay, so there's very limited space. That one stays here. This one stays here too. You go to Port Windy. You go to Port Windy. You go to Port Windy. I feel like Oprah. And you go to Port Windy. And you go to Port Windy. Right, this one. No, you stay. Yaha does. Have a good stream, Mako. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, so they have the windy stamp, which is these ones. So I think that's all of these. Come out there. Mr. Aaron Yay stays. That you need to go out too. Dear Lord, there is a lot of stuff. Sushi F stays. Carlo, you also need to leave. Marlo Pay. So I'm assuming we grab the largest ones first. So we keep you out here. And we grab the biggest fella, which is not that one. Mr. Dennis D can stay. So Louis Q can stay. Freya though. Freya gets to go like boop. And I take all of these ones. Which this one stays. Marlowe gets to come out. What you walk in on? This is the wonders of mail sorting. Where that's right, we're now in mail room. I'm Odd's Post, I'm gonna lose all your fucking packages. Good luck, everyone else. Okay, move these ones here. Move you here. I don't know if I can stack them up that high, but like, we'll give it a shot. Seems a lot like for a solo player. I think that it has multiplayer, but well, let this be a lesson to ye, I suppose. Am I able to like rotate it? I don't think these ones be straight up every time. How high can these be stacked? Oh my god, they can't be. Alright then, so we have to be strategic. Grab each of these ones, double checking this, they're meant for here. And you also need to get sent out. So then that is now 100% of these. Hi, Mako. Hello. Mako, I left my package there. She more B. Let me look. She more last name Butts. I like Seymour Butts. She is crowd today. Good for you, Mr. Captain. Let's put these ones over here for stuff that has to ship out. You also have to go over here, don't you? You have to stay. The rest of these ones, because you have to go out. What are you? You do too. You stay. You go. You go. You stay. Can you stack on top of the crates? No. Oh, wait. Oh, we can fit between the sides there. Fuck yeah, okay. What's this game about? Mail. We're precisely sorting mail, sending mail, and losing mail. Let's go to the back rooms there. You have to be sent out to the back and the pool. Can you take these ones out? The charge your parents down your kid on a big stained glass window paid for by the Butts family in memory of Seymour Butts. I'm not kidding. I will take a picture of the plaque. Please do. If it's not like horrifically doxing, please do. Because that's really funny. Okay, some won't fit. Any of the other ones, like, I don't think I have any like envelope, but maybe if like you rotate on its side, you could go like these ways. Like you can't put them there, no? Not they have their ways. Okie doke. Well, that's full of stuff in your send. Good job, Captain. Don't touch that. Oh. What do I... Ah, that belt. Fair winds should follow in seas. Not bad. Yar, next shift. Unlock the scanner. X-ray parcels. Ooh. I have to now scan for illegal firearms and drugs. The night works just like the day. Satisfy customer requests and have fun. Okie doke. I think I'm getting the gist of it. Okay, so these ones are all just regular packages. These ones over here. Oh, yep. We need to find like some kind of organizational method for stuff. Like, okay, we'll say these ones are for keeping here. I'll make sure they stay visible. Mr. Dennis Day. And you're a large fucking package, aren't you? Ghost L. You're a Sophia L. Vivian N. Caesar Q. Oh, actually, you go back out this way. Scan for illegal replica Helsing pistols. I'll make sure all of these are visible so we don't mess anything up. Okay. Now, other ones to sort, we got Freya K. Zia T. Jack Stay. Percy N. Percy N. We'll put you down like there. A diary. A diary. Alright. Check for typo and floppiness so you can properly rip them apart. That's so true. Okay, and then Jet G. Place a single parcel on conveyor belt to scan it. The scanner detects anything, add the stamp that matches the indicated constraint to the parcel. I do that for parcels the customers give you. Okay. The scan operation will handle fragile and heavy parcels. Climb anything above them. Heavy parcels crush anything under them. Damage to the parcels happens between shifts. Oh, okay. Number responsibility then. Mayo. Any other parcels here? No. Okay. There's a cold room. So Nova 8. Ah! Meow. Meow. Take care of the shipment, please. Thank you. No problem, little fella. Port Windy. It just says Port Windy on it. Okay. So we have to weigh you. Scan it first. Nothing? Okay, all's good. You weigh just one stamp to Port Windy. As these constraints. I'm pretty sure that that said nothing, right? Like that wasn't a... There's no constraints. We're good. So then to Port Windy they go. Okay, maybe actually we'll take these ones out. And we'll keep this on a port windy. You? For Xavier? Xavier W to Port Windy? And your way? I can't really weigh you. This one? That's a yellow, which is 2. Port Windy? 2 stamps. No constraints. There's mayo and instrument if you want it to be a little fella. There's some cinnamon H and Windy. Oh, that's a heavy parcel then. Which is 4 stamps to the Port Windy. And bing, 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 bing. And put a big fucking slap heavy sticker at it. There we go.
Wow.
My package is a red ribbon. My parcel is cube-shaped. Are they separate ones? Like, is this, can I ask a follow-up? But just, okay. Red ribbon, cube. Can I see some, like, identification? This one? That one isn't for you. Okay, well, fucking... Guess every day more packages fall out of this thing, then. That's what it seems like. Cube shaped with a ribbon. Cube shaped with a red ribbon? I don't see a red ribbon anywhere. Am I blind? Possibly. Ah. Felix G. Thanks, have a nice day. Yay! I'm only slightly blind. Just a little bit. Well, hello. Hello, I'd like to send that. That's a large parcel. Thank you. Send it through. Okay, no restrictions. And it weighs 2. Is it a Port Windy? Go. Dum, dum. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hi, I'd like to send that. If you can send this as soon as you can, thank you, my dear. No worries. Your parcels will be handled with somewhat care. Maybe, if I feel like it. Cause I don't know about you guys, but I've had some instances lately where they will just, they'll ring the doorbell. That's a video doorbell. But then they'll also like say, not here. It's on camera, like you click the doorbell button and then click not here. Granted, it's better than when I didn't have a video doorbell thingy. So they would just otherwise fuck off and say, oh, you would never hold. But it's kind of annoying. Because like, I get you're under the pump a little bit. It's a bit of a trick. But also, come on. That's 3 of these little fellas. Beautiful. Good evening. I'm Zia Tiny Beans. My package delivery. I know exactly the one. Here you go. I remember that red ribbon. Here you go, dolls. Thank you, my dear. Have a heavenly day. I'm just like the old ladies in the post office now.
No.
What's up? We're fucking closed. Fuck off. It's my wife, Lana Bugseater. Hope this parcel will fit on my wife. I mean bike. Wife. Lana Bugseater. Lana Bay.
Oh.
Thanks, have a nice day. The captain arrived! Alright, fella. This is a heavy one, so I'm gonna be really careful about this. Okie dokie. Take out some of these fellas. All cleaned up. Bring your delivery for Port Whitney. Yarr! Okay, get rid of some of the larger ones first. Want like a healthy volume of package. That takes up about 3 there. I can do like one of these fellas. Not really. Unless you go for putting you down earlier. So if we get rid of you, then we do want to like the... these ones. Maybe like this? No, that's not gonna fit anytime soon. You have to do it like that. Which if we're gonna do that way, it's there, and then there. Fits along with these people. Well, these work fine. I think there's no other ones that need to go this way. Oh, wait, that one. That one. That one. I'm coming, Mr. Captain. Don't worry. Man, how do I get this arranged that way? Because I can't sit them stacked on top like that. What are the small ones? So I think we've got all the ones. Oh wait, you need to go over there too. I don't know if there's any other ones we can like pass through. Unless we go like this and then... Oh, come on, that should be able to... Wait. Take these there. Put you here. Next up, Port Whitney. Yarr! Here we go, chat. We're doing real good. Yo ho! There she hoes. I think that's about all we can really fit. I feel like I could like put them on this side, but oh. Think. Captain's leaving. Now it's daytime. Okay, so got a couple fellas over here. These are fragile, are they? Oh fuck, that is fragile. Okay, careful. Gotta stack you on top. Oops. Can I just say, I'm so good at this whole parcel thing. How's it going? Quite good? Welcome in. I'm managing a post office in a peculiar fashion. Actually, I think as long as we don't, like, end on it, it should be good. I wish my mail worked 24/7 they can't leave. That would be the fucking dream. But alas, we have workers' rights. I don't think cats have rights though, so small benefit. Momo W? Amani G? Zuri W? What are you? Xavier W. Cool. And we've got more and more packages each day to take out of this little fella. Gradually getting through it. Tatum H. Ghost B. Then goes over to the Windy Port. So do you for Kai D. Momo. Thankfully no fragile ones. Leon F. And Nigel I. There we go. We're all ready and all sorted for our mail. I think we can put some of these ones up here. I think. Ta-da! This one. Boom. Hi, Soulcat. Paul's my brother Freya. Paul's is cube-shaped. A Freya cube. Freya cube. Freya. Have a nice day. No.
Meow.
It's my wife. May want Mayo. Not mayonnaise, May one tooth. Just a letter. Mayo. Keep up the good work.
Meow.
You again. It's my wife. Ghost Longfang. You can't miss it. It's an enormous box. Hey, you again. I'm the... yeah, I work here. I'm stuck. Ghost Longfang. Enormous box. Ghost L. Finally. I just got here. What do you want from me?
Meow.
Shut up. My wife. Nova Emeralds. You have a lot of wives. Cube-shaped. That can't get around. Nova E. Have a nice day. That cat is a whore with multiple families. Maybe it's consensual. I don't know. I just work in the post. Wife Erin Jigglytail. My parcel's cube-shaped. Okay, okay, oh, more parcels are falling out. Hold on. Aaron J. Aaron J. Have a nice day.
Meow.
Sorry to bother you. For my wife, Sophia Longfang. Probably fill my blank. Sophia Longfang. Sophia L. Have a nice day. I am zooming through this. I'm so good. May L, these all return there. Ragnar W. Vera C. Winnie C. Opal N. Why is everyone incapable of getting their own mail? They're all very busy. All very busy running the house, I assume. Going to Port Windy, what do you have? Fucking mail, I suppose? Usually? How's that one fit? It doesn't. Okay, so then do like you and then you. And then you do like there. We can't really fit each of those ones onto that bit. Can't fit them into there either. Nope. We can put each of these ones on. Yep, those go here. I think that's all of those ones, unless... There's always more mail! I wonder if there's ever like a point where they stop having the mail come out. It's like, oh, you did it! You got all the mail from the pile! Ah, heavy. Okay, so that's one that has to stay at the bottom. Marlow H, that can go up. Page L. That's a heavy one. Udo. I can go in there. Okay. So this is a heavy one, so it has to stay down there. Same thing with this heavy. There's more parcels that come in. That's why your furniture took that long. It's stuck in the pile. You know, honestly, it's probably not far off from the truth in some of these places. Again, not their fault. The post office ladies are lovely. I think that's just about everything we can grab from there. That means that's about everything we've got to send. Alright, jingle it. I'm off until next time. Yarr! I send the mail. Unlocked over. Ooh. Parcels can be shipped to sunny shores. Now it's nighttime. Ooh. Look at atmosphere. Oh, you're going to classify some of this stuff. So this is a heavy parcel. And fragile on top with Nigel C. It's got to be very careful with these ones. Fragile Mellow B. Take some of these fellas. What I got? We got very fragile one here. Ready one for a Rory B. One for B Tigger. Panda I. Use a scratch and post? Oh, wait. I hope so. Maybe it's just regular rope. Aussie P. Nope, we can't. That just goes to grab him. Damn. Sunny Shores. And then key to the cold room, I assume. Oh fuck, there's freezer packages. I didn't send someone's Hello Fresh order. Oh no. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in. Ooh. You let me second this photo. Oh, it's a previous photo of the captain. Cute. Okay, so this one has to go to the peaks. This is Ghost A. It's also fragile. Sweet. Mako has left as the most chill voice of all the people at Stay Stream. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do yell occasionally, so I apologize for that, but... Oh, the people love it for some reason. Can't grab any of you. I think we're ready. Do you have a package? My mom and last name's Dark. No, no, little fella. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any D. No D around. Is your mum's name Jax? No. Is your mother's name Dennis? Your mum's name's Dennis D? Well, they're cat people. Maybe it's Denise? Pulse, my mum last name's Beers. I'm gonna assume I have to have like Denise or something. Look at me, I'm not being woke enough. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Not lightweight. Last name Biggies. Large parcel Biggies. Nigel Jet Pando. Vivian L. Well, there is like there's a Tiger Bee. Not for you, okay. Nope. None there, none there, none there. It's a very you. There's a Quadia G. Panda I, W. Last name Biggies. Who the fuck has a last name Biggies? If they unadded the PO Box, you can't release it in the god for the mum's insulin. Oh wait, maybe it's Mallow Bay. And this does have a heavy sticker, so maybe. Have a nice day. Come in with a first name, you can't just say B. It's just a letter. Give me more details. Pulse my mum. Last name's Dusty for... Just a letter, okay. What's that one? Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh. Do you have my package? Parcels for my mom. Last name's Nuzzle. Stop having packages for your mother. Just please give me just more information. Why do you know your mother's last name, not your first name? What's your mother's first name? Come on. Actually, then again, maybe she doesn't. Maybe that does make sense in some instances. Thanks, have a nice day. Because I suppose a lot of kids just say mum, and they know their last name. And not necessarily the mother's maiden name. Like the... For my wife, Amani Good Eyes. Be cautious, fragile. Amani Good Eyes, Amani Good Eyes. Or dementia? I don't think a child has dementia. Not very likely. I mean, it's possible, but... Amani. Keep up the good work. Meow. Good day. I'd like to send the shipment, please. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Xavier M. Oh dear, these ones are a different place. That's the sunny spot. Hugo, you? That one gets sent out to there. Hold on. Let's just quickly classify these fellas. You go in there. You're going to Port Windy. You were... Wait, you're fragile. Are you going to Sunny Shores? Bada bing, bada boom. Gotta weigh you. That's 4 stamps. Oh, freezer and cold. How much do you weigh? 4, that's 6 totals. 5, 6 stamps. I put 7 stamps on it. To the cold room you go. Just, hands and pay. There we go. It's giga heavy. This one's a fragile one to there. Make sure you can see the fragile sticker. Oh yeah, gotta grab from the lovely captain. So go over to him and we say, hello, Captain. The sea's calm today. Thank you, Captain.
Harumph. Don't just stand there. You're blocking the light.
Okay. Not really, but sure. You very easily dump all this shit in there. Port Windy. Alright then. Let's get rid of this fellow. These all seem relatively fine. Good. Good. That's all the Port Windy. That's all the Port Windy. That might be that might be everything. Oh wait, no. No, grab this one. Oh fuck, there's more. Port Windy. It's that one, and these are fragile, so remember keep that careful. It goes to the sunny shores, so I can go there for now. You're going to sunny shores and you're fragile. Hold on, Mr. Borkman. I've got tens and P's ordered. Wait, no, fragile. Just double check there's no issues with these ones. Nope, everything's good there. You need to go to the cool room. You're fragile, and also a cool room. And also fragile. This one's fine, just a regular package out to here. This one's also a regular package. Cool room package for here. And regular package here. Great. H and Perseus. Okay. You think we don't break by dropping it? Well, it mostly doesn't break by dropping it. There's been a couple times where I've had some mild concern. But it's otherwise pretty fine. See? Perfect. What are you worried about? AVA. Great. So yeah, L, very year. Just a little more packages. Oh, beautiful. It does shrink. It does actually shrink. It is an infinite. It actually shrinks. There's a door. Cinema. Okay, great. That actual progression. Probably more than you get in a real post job. Homo A. Vera G. That gets sent out there. This gets sent to there too. This also goes sent to there. No fragile stickers on any of these ones, so. Great. That's all these ones. Yep, and none more in the freezer. Oh no, there kind of is. Can she do heavy? That's a fridge that goes out to there. Okay. Yeah, there's gonna be even more rubbish that's gonna fall out, so great. As long as it be on the bottom. So... there. Nice. Oh fuck, there's always more packages. Marla Anderson just for here. Okay, send it. $424 score. That's pretty. I feel like a pretty good mail person. Also, learns great. I'm up here. Alright, so no new mechanic stuff today. It's just like a hello. Ding ding. Sorry to bother you, for my wife. Adira Evil Core. Box with handles. Handles. Adira. Aha. Have a nice day. I do want to know what it would be like to live on an island with like a tiny little metal tugboat. Probably a little restrictive for a live streamer. Like I can't imagine I'd be very stable, but I think it'd be cute being like, I hope the letter boat comes eventually to get ridden to by my wife, who I love very dearly. She's off in another country gallivanting around. Oh, I do hope she comes home someday. On the boat. Last name emerald eyes and cube shaped. Well, we'll find that parcel. Off to the outbreak. That's right, stand on the stretch optical. I'm going to have some Nutella now. Surely that will give me strength while I'm sick. Be right back. Hello and welcome to stream. I hope you're on a wonderful little stretch. We are continuing with more of the cat mail card. I sort mail, they give me more mail, and a bunch of kids are like, hello, my mother's last name's Bright Eyes. I'm like, fuck, there's like 7 packages that say B, can you give me more information? Well, it says Emerald Eyes, it's a cube. Okay, E then, it like... A, like caramel emerald eyes? That's a bit of a weird, you're not sure. This one? Thanks, have a nice day. I'd like to send this. Please be careful with it. Bye. The Sunny Shores, and then this one's to Port Windy. Let's get the Port Windy one done. Okay, that's a cold room parcel. And then this one's to Port Windy. Wonderful. How much do you weigh? Oh, it's a heavy one. That's a 4 sticker. Jesus. Poor Windy. Now you're to Sunny Shores. Got no restrictions on you. So Sunny Shores. And where do you go to? Another very dense. Very dense packages. A Fraser one. Sunny Shores over here. And Fraser. How much do you weigh? Nothing. What the hell? Okay. One little sticker. Eh. Okay, well, this is Fraser stuff with you. Not a nice thing to ask. They're packages. They're not like fucking people. Oh dear, there's a lot of stuff here too. Momo L, and you're a fragile package to Port Windy. Tatum O, and you are a regular package to Sunny Shores. Vivian D to Sunny Shores and no restrictions. Alright. Take you fellas out of here. And then go to Great. Again, this one is a fragile, so gotta be very careful. And you, hip, and hip, and hip, and hip. We're getting through it. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get through it. Poyon L. A Fraser package to Sunny. Roy Hune, that is a Windy regular. Got a little bit of cat scratch on there. Not me. Kate S. Windy. Julia L, the Sunny Shores, and a regular. So we're gonna put you back in the fridge. So you're the Sunny with Fraser. Yep. Wonderful. We're on a roll today. Ah, fuck. Okay, that child just like hit me with a brick wall of package. Thank you. How do you carry that? Like, do you have like a truck? Alright. All the cold storage packages of fish. These are the prized sardines that everyone has. There's no restrictions, and it's the sunny shores. UA. 4 stamps worth. Boom, 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 boom. Sunny shores, and you are also sunny shores, so just go. Port Windy.
Hey boss. I survived my 40.5C outside workday yesterday morning.
Congrats.
Unfortunately, a marketing manager showed up and complained that I wasn't trying to advertise our store's credit card enough, so I had to walk around the station more, but still I lived.
I am so sorry, but congratulations, you lived! That's pretty good! 4 stamps with this fella. Let's use a little sun. Put windy for you. Thank you very much, Davina. Does this fit? Barely. Put windy. No restrictions, and then on the floor here, that is a green, which is 1-1. Huh. Is that 3 just now? Oh, like 3 kilos? Yeah. That floor up there. Nice. Giant box containing a single packing pita. It's a very important one. It's shaped like Michael Jackson. Okay, can you take care of that? Yes, thank you. Shove your package in my face. I'll take care of it. Thanks. See ya. So then that's Sunny Shores. That one needs no restrictions. You are Port Windy. You're a heavy package. Boop. Boop. Now you will take 2 whole stamps. If you want adventurers, put 2 different ones on. Put on 3 postmarks instead of 4. Oh, that one, it did the gleam of 4, but it looked like 3. I think. 6 stamps. Holy shit. You know what? Let's do 1 of each. Fuck that. Oops. That's 5. 6. Wonderful. How the other parcels doing? Gale N. Cinnamon B. Marlowe B, like Marlowe Brando. Oh, that goes in the fridge. Back to the fridge we go. Oh yeah, fridge parcels. There's something behind that. What are you? You're a sushi V to Sunny Shores. Caramel H. Also sunny. And these ones just go over here. You're a heavy one that goes over to sunny. Good. What do you think? Well, no. That's what I mean with think. I'll need nothing. Poor Wendy. That also needs nothing. That also needs nothing. Okay, so then 2 is 2 separate stamps. Bunk. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 4 stamps. To Sunny Shores. You... no restrictions, okay. And to Sunny. Big ol' one of those. And then measure on the ground. Yellow, which is... that's just 2 stamps. I've got this down pat. I'm so efficient. Smooth. Play on K, cold, Santorini. Dennis, you. That's a heavy cold package to Sunny Shores. In we go. Okay, you go to the whatever that place is called. You go there. There. Dennis S and cold. Chill. I just work at a field where there aren't half measures. Oh yeah? Evidently you've never seen the postal service. If a package arrives, it's a fucking miracle. Oh yeah, the boat. Hey, Captain. Oh my god, there's more space. Like, for the first time ever, he actually has given us more space.
I don't like to see the deck empty. Bring me my shipment. I'm headed to Sunny Shores and Port Windy.
Big fucking stuff to the fella, isn't he? Okay, both of them. That's burned a hole in there, but... Sunny Shores could be good. I reckon. Let's go for the heavier ones first. Wherever they were, that one. Yep. That perfectly fills you. You're a very light one. You're also a very light one. Nothing heavy about you. It's sort of a heavier packages somewhere. That's a fragile one. Let's go through the fridge first. Yeah, definitely should take some of these ones out. Because we are stocked all the way up. Or as you say, backed up. I can just go there. You're a heavy one. See how we go. Because I don't think I can do like special cold storage with some of these. There. Okay, now if I was to grab you, do you fit? Yes, it would appear so. So grab all these. I go, okay, well these go through. Maybe. Nothing fragile there.
fire.
I think we have to go the following way. It has to be you at the bottom. You're heavy. You're the most annoying type of package to get rid of then. Because this one doesn't really like to take much of anything afterwards. So that leaves a big open area there. I can find another one here. Nothing fragile in it, so that gets rid of that annoying type. That's slightly over the limit. We're doing good. This one then, this does not fit. That's okay, because he's very light. It doesn't fit with this one either. This is an awkward fucking shape. How the fuck? I like that. What the fuck? Maybe like this. Like that. Ah, yep. Nope, that's about that one then. This one's also a heavy one, so it had to be at the bottom. We can't really move those ones out of the way. This is quite difficult then. Remember, fragile, flat, flimsy, then fucking heavy. The perfect order. Okay, so is this like a regular day packet? No, that's also cold. They're all fucking cold packages and heavy packages that are cold. This is fucked. Okay, I'm gonna stack them in fucking there then. That's a fragile one. That can go on the top. That's not fragile. Not fragile. This is rapidly devolving. But at least we get rid of those weird, gross ones. Oh yeah, this game is really nice so far. I'm really enjoying that. It's just a little on the... Oh god. Oh god, packages. Oh, packages. The fragile one might have to stay there. You'll have to go back in the fridge. You also will have to go back in the fridge. Let's get rid of the fridge ones as much as possible. Wish the Arcane Library Organization one didn't use that. Yeah, I was a little annoyed with that one because I was so close and I actually really wanted to play it and then I just went, This is fragile and then perfectly stacks on top. That can then stack there unless we have a fragile. No, so then that can be there for now. Are you fragile? No. But you are cold, so if we don't put you on there, you're going to have to get rid of you. You, I think, you're not fragile at all. You, I can't really fit in anymore. Fragile. There we go. Dummy mommy, not quite little fella, but welcome in. I wouldn't say I'm exactly very dummy, but hey, I mean, I'm currently going through mail. I could, like, make you experience extreme trauma by throwing a package into the fucking ocean. You dared to do it? Well, I hope you... I hope your school friends are thinking you're really cool. Good for you, little fella. Oh, so that's a cold package. These ones, fucking the panda. Oh, that's a fragile fucking one. Shit. I mean, maybe it's better to get rid of the fragile ones at the top. Is that that's a cold? You're just a regular, so maybe. Oh fuck, you're a heavy shit. Heavy one at the bottom. Then a cold. And then a fragile. Wonderful. Deadline, your wife who also watches VTubers. Hello, Kate's wife. How you doing? Tidamar. Sorry, Mr. Captain. I'm taking a long... I'm glad the sea's calm because I'm spending all fucking year doing this. I think I'm going to spend all the packages out. I'll probably get back to some of these ones, but... Oh yeah, wait. We can also just grab some from here. No? Okay. Or some from here? Also no. Actually, this one does work. Oh, it'd be great if you like go over the top of stuff, though I know that is a lot harder to do. Dang. Well, that's all that done. $477 score. Level up, I assume. New batch of stamps, fuck yeah. I am fond of stamps. I don't get the chance to stamp many things, but every time I have, it's been in like a wonderful experience. There's power involved. I also didn't get to put this in the freezer back in time, so oops. Sorry, Marlo B. Oh, fuck, these are all meant to be, oh, no. Because the fella, oh, okay, I will only send him out next time. Lesson learned. Hello? My package is soggy. Yeah, sorry. It smells like old. Yeah. Fucked it up a little, didn't I? A deer pay? Oh no, their Christmas trout is ruined. Whatever will they do? Greens. Name's River Milk Liquor. Package is supposed to stay cold, otherwise it'll rot. Be cautious, it's fragile. Oh, fuck. Hi, Mr. Milk Liquor. Thank you, my dear. Have a heavenly day. For ruining my package, you cunt. Good morning, my name is Ooby Duzzle. My package is supposed to stay cold, otherwise it will rot. I'm sorry to tell everyone, but I fear that every package may have rot. Actually, that one sounds pretty good. They'll never know. It's the boat guy. I shouldn't blame the captain. The captain's lovely. I'd like to send this, please. Thank you. Oh, Poland. You again. My wife. My wife. So you have a launch pool wrapped with a yellow ribbon? Okay, hang on. Put 6 on this one. Oh, windy. They aren't even playing. Well, yeah, they aren't even paying. Yellow ribbon. Zoya launch pool. Zoya. Zoya launch pool. Ah. Finally. I'm marking shelves. I probably should. You can take care of that. Says G. Thank you. This one's just Sunny Shores. That's a fragile one. And it's off to Sunny Shores. That is a score of 4 stamps. That's got no special restrictions. Wonderful. Green, which is 1 stamp. Fragile labels everywhere for safety. So true. Let's take the stuff out of here too. Aha, that's reduced. Ooh, there's a lot more room in there. Page C, that's a regular Sunny. Momo Q. Page C on Sunny. Go. Jaxie I, that's Santorino. Cold room from Sunny. Regular place in Cento. I don't know how you call it. I guess because it looks like Santorini, but it's a lighthouse, so it's a port. And then a heavy one. all those fellas go there. And you, I believe, go to the fridge. Let's see, sunny shores and no restrictions.
Lemon.
Fragile, sunny shores. Okay, cold and poor. Probably should put like a fragile thing like here. You're just like a regular one there. Now fragile, are you fragile? No? Which one's a fragile? Aha. Great. That's a heavy. That's a heavy. I think we're doing quite well. Parcel my brother Caesar for delivery from Hazleton. Hope you kept it cold.
Aha! Jonathan, you are wrapping my package.
Thanks, have a nice day.
The boat did it.
Huh? Oh, hi. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Jet. It's a box with handles, easy to carry. Okay. Jet. Jet. That doesn't have Jet, that doesn't have handles. Bad time. That doesn't have. Oh, no, they're on the side. I'm stupid. That was a fucking heavy one. Yoinkle these fellas up.
How you doing? All cleaned up today. Bring all your deliveries over.
Yes, Captain, my captain. Okay, yeah, so we have significantly more space than we did before. Let's get all of the heavy fellas out of the way on the side. Any heavy fellas? Nope. We should have some things that are cold if you. Ooh. What do you? What do you see? And sushi sea, that could be a good cold one. With a heavy on the bottom there. There we go. These have restrictions. No. Do heavy packages... Okay, heavy and heavy does break stuff. Dang. It's kind of hoping not, but it makes sense. Regular windy, regular sunny. Never getting rid of these huge packages. Can do one of these fellas because these aren't restrictions. Go like you. Go like you. These slightly larger ones. Ask him where he's going? No. It's a good question. I should ask him. Port windy. Okay. Oops. Good catch, chat. Good catch. Not this one. But this one, yeah. Dang it. Okay, these are all good. These are all good. So then. Go there, and you get to go there. Wonderful! Any more mail dropping out of the fucking pile? No? Look at you. Yippee. I don't think we can fit any of this stuff. I think we've done a decent job. That one's not fitting.
I've been doing this job since before you were born, you wet little cat scallywag.
Alright, well that's done. Oh my god, there's a little mouse. Hello. Don't tell the cats about the mouse. You think I would write out the mouse? I would, but like, eh. Let's sort this mail because if last time I made the mistake of not actually checking to see if it was fine. Okay, so it's 2 T's. So I can put these up against these little fellas. Great. Next set is a cold item. Uma Eye. Right. And here's a Dahlia tea. Another fucking Dahlia. Can barely walk. Dahlia's packages are too much. Aaron Yeager. Good for him. Package rumbles slightly. Dorian Pay. That's everything. Off you go. Scavenged a couple of parcels. Oops. But we're otherwise doing pretty good. Peter left my water bottle. Oops. One second. What? Hello, I left my water bottle in the kitchen. I grabbed it. I'm all good. I'm ready for another day of mail.
Mom.
Sorry about you. For my wife, Gail Jigglytail. Wrapped with a yellow ribbon. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Meow.
Huh? Oh, hi, don't you recognize me? It's me, Jet. Are you sure you're Jet? Special fish delivery. Was that what Jet looked like? Not sure we have a special fish delivery for Jet. Oh, not there. About time. Here you are, take care of the ship, be careful with it. Okay, Sunny, show us. No real issue so far. Vivian Night Eye is a small box. Alright, 1 second. Look, let me put... Vivian Night Eyes. We gotta go... there. Thanks. Have a nice day. You too, good fellow. Holy shit, the pack of mountain provideth. It's like metal detector. I'm just like... And just like that, packages. Oh yeah, it's a regular one. Regular one for Quadia. That's a cold package for Pooja. That's a Misty. Cade. Buenos dias, Scales Cute. The game's very cute. Welcome in. It's been pretty adorable so far. You sort packages, you give them to people, and you have a great time. This one for Pucha, that is very gold. Oh dear, there's one package. Let's see, fragile to misty. Heavy to sunny. There's a lot of letters. Oh, the little frog stick is so cute. Let's see, cold and to you. That's just a regular one then. Gotta make sure you don't end the day with it. You're allowed to have them on top afterwards, just you can't end with it. Now your S. This tends to be at the bottom because it's heavy. Fragile. Good. And good night, Spaghetti. Thank you for coming in. Have a lovely sleep. Yes, this is a very comforting game. Alright, who's next? It's me, Cindy. My pulse is a cube. Here you go, Cindy. Your cube. Ungrateful fucking... That... Please be careful with it. I will. Say, what did that one say? I wasn't reading. Cold. Cold to put Wendy. And it's just like a one stamper. Nothing required. Special fish delivery. Be cautious, it's a fragile box. You haven't said anything. That I'd come out and say what pack. So what the fuck? Who are you? Yellow? Oh my god, we have so many of those stickers now. We got grapes. We got flour. We got stamps. Oh. That's cute. Do you know the clerk of the post office your name? Yes. Have you ever lived in a city? Imagine going to the post office like, you know me. And like, who the fuck are you? Give them some sort of ID number? That in Australia, like you can give an ID and they're like, what's your name? I need your name. You go, okay. It's Mako Fukusame. And they go, okay. Can't find it. They try this one. Oh, there it is. You just say hi and then they give you a mail? Do you live in a town of like 3 people? That's incredible for you. I'm happy, but like... Yeah, a lot of times I've visited them before they actually learn your name. You're very recognizable. You know what, little fella? Good for you. You got the whole town ready to pinch your cheeks. And then they'll also know who your mother is, and they'll talk to her when you least expect it. And then you'll wish you didn't live in a small town. By the way, did you know your son was ordering from baddragon.com? I don't know what that is, but it sounds exciting. Special fish delivery. I think they handed the package and say thanks, Mum. Oh yeah, I did have a friend who worked, whose mother like owned the post office. Like growing up. Not very nice, but it was always a little like, okay. That doesn't look like my parcel. Special fish delivery. You didn't fucking specify like what is in the parcel. It's like I assume it's Momo? That's the proof of residence in the postal service lost the Mako blush. My condolences. Registered weapon. No, I'm not sure. You didn't give me a fucking name. You just said it's a fish delivery. We're fucking cats. All of it's probably fish. Ah, it's fragile. Okay. Is the post service prioritised in Australia? Ozpost is meant to be public. I think it's public. But there are lots of private courier stuff too, which everything else uses.
Already done? Great. Need deliveries for Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Yar. Fuck me sideways. Shiver my timbers.
Okay, sun doesn't fit. Go up through these fellas. A Marlow Bay. And Momo Q. Anything you can do that's cold is probably a good idea. Box too big. Boot too big. This is wonderful. I just gotta find all the little tiny boxes. Are you heavy? You are. Are you heavy? No. I can get rid of you anyway. Blink. And doink. And then just a bunch of like little fellas. Like at the little fella boxes. Is Ozpost good? Ozpost is generally pretty good, but naturally, like many services in Australia, very underfunded. So they tend to not be that great sometimes, depending on the area. You hope they're better, but then they fuck up a little bit and you get pissed off and you're like, yeah, you know what isn't underfunded? The sad break. That's right, stand up and stretch shit. I'm gonna grab my vitamins. But remember, you can join the wonderful Discord with a exclamation. Discord but real. And also follow me on Twitter. And subscribe on YouTube.
Makofu Hot Boy.
Dirkmos, thank you for 5 months. Thank you very much. Chat, welcome back in from the outbreak. Alrighty, we are stacking up stuff to be sent to both of them. Mind me at Charlie, old Scully just drop parcels in the water. Messy old cat, but don't do it, I won't be happy. Oh, he misses his old friend. Any other places in here can send over?
I'll stop by, none of your business. Just joking. Chatty shows in Port Whitney.
That seems pretty full. Alright then, organizing these ones. Okay, Camille E. Louis F. Tenzin K. Tenzin K. As a Pooja P. Pooja P. fucking Pooja P. Have you Pooja P today? Wade P, right? Let's see, Wade. You are on the frozen section. And so are you. That's a fragile. Okay. Cold. Heavy. This one just gets to stay out here. You go L. And you also start here with Grace B. Into the fridge these ones go. Nice. Any letters? No. All appears good. Weigh anchor. Actually, I don't know if weigh anchor means leave. Maybe that means stay. Parcel's gonna be shifted to Crescent Bay. Haha. Crescent Bay unlocked.
Oh.
Good day. My name is Momo Whisker Leaf. Be cautious, it's fragile. Momo Whisker Leaf. Whisker Leaf. Wiz Khalifa? Nigel. Momo. I'm not seeing a whisker leaf. So many flies in your kitchen? My condolences. I'm assuming it's ridiculously hot wherever you are. Momo whisker leaf fragile? Like, I don't see a Momo whisker leaf. Am I stupid? Probably. Bobo. Your package is gone, Bobo. So in the freezer? There's a Momo B. There's a Percy S that's fragile. Made some Momo B, but this one is listed as fragile. Nope. Wait, this is just a regular parcel. I can't see a single, like, Momo W. Oh, it's in the bottom. Fucking. That's where it's fragile. There you go. Thanks. Have a nice day. There you go, little fella. Hello, little guy. Special fish delivery. Rope around it. That's the only thing I do. Okay. He needs his fish. Rope around it. Well, like, there's a couple. That's like there's a Tenzin. Thanks. Have a nice day. Aww.
Meow.
Good day. I'm Grace Big Belly. Be cautious, it's fragile. Hi, Grace Big Belly. What do you mean named fucking Big Belly? But that feels mean. Like, your parents shouldn't be able to do that to you. Grace B. Grace B. Great speed. Fragile. Thank you. Have a nice day. You too, you lovely lady. And the parcels like gradually make their way forward. Luna S. Oh, that goes to the night area. Maybe like over here. The night zone. Aussie Eye to Sunny Shores. You to the Luna area. Alright. Bonk. Wonderful. Hey, good night, BN. Thank you for coming to stream. Have a lovely sleep. Hi, don't you recognize me? It's me, Camille. You look different every fucking time. That's a letter. That's a parcel. It's in a box. Mom lost an eye claw. Special fish. Okay, something eye. That's the only one last name I. You go with that? Hey.
Meow.
Quadia Grayfur. Quadia G. I remember you. Ta-da! I'm nearly in. I'm nearly in. Heavy night package. And fragile. But just a little bit more. Let me open the door, please. Passes with Mum. Alright, alright. Name's Harry Paws. Just a small box. Last name H small box. Is it Yaha? See ya. Aww. Okay, fragile Ingmar. Fragile to Sunny. A cold room. To the darker place. Regular to the dark place. Fragile and cold. Back on the fridge. You are dark place. And just that simple package. Great. And definitely put these ones that are meant to be in the fridge there quickly. Oh yeah, we are rapidly running out of like space. You go to this one, good. You scurrying? I think I'm scurrying a little bit. Well, scurrying well. I think I'm scurrying well. Cold. And sunny. Cold sunny. And regular sunny. Oh. And you would just take to sunny but fragile. Alright, take up the... Oh, it's a more unique shape.
The tide's coming in. There's a storm I'm brewing.
That's low impact. Oops. That's a cold one. Regular there for a Nigel Q. Nothing fragile. Just regular fellas there. I got it, I got it, I got it. Right. Paul, Windy and Crescent Bay. Okay. Some heavy ones. Put you there. Fits perfectly across the bottom. Another case of not quite as light as I would like it to be. That's fine.
Watch the horizon won't make the move. Fade move and the move.
Poor Windy. Okay, so take these fellas. Actually, can we fit you today? When the fuck can we fit that one? Oh, there. Okay. That'll do. Not quite that one. But there we go. Sweet. I think there's some more Port Windy inside of here. That's a crescent. Fragile. You get to go there. Fragile there, good. You're also quite fragile, so put you somewhere. That's a heavy one. Okay, take the fragile one, put it on top of here. That's the fragile one that goes there. Otherwise, I think that's all I can really fit there. That's a sunny package. That's all that we get. Ooh, cold. Ah, this is this one. You don't really fit otherwise. Oh, wait, that's a fragile. I think it's just about everything then. Let's double check these. It's got a knee for F. W. The system is fucked. Nigel Q. And Umi S. Great. Ta-da! See it, Captain. No packages damaged. Sweet. Date time.
Meow.
How do you do? I'm Vivian Longfang, told almost I had. Oh. Here you go. Have a nice day. So Docking Say has a check on one Mix 3 Pro is. Next Yamps?
Meow.
A one Mix 3 Pro? I'm expecting to be blown away. I want like some futuristic gadget. A one Mix 3 Pro. It sounds like a fucking blender. Consider it insane. That is what looks to be a cheap notebook from China. It looks like someone attached a keyboard to a phone. I don't mean to shit in your parade here, but that's the duck you sideways, consider it insane. Please make the next yap topic. It's a phablet with a keyboard. It's $500. Some of them are 1,500. They came out 7 years ago. I've seen people like 7 years ago on Reddit. Anyone got a one Mix 3 yet? Maybe I baited too easily. Mako, check this out. I consider it insane. This should be the next yap topic. It's a phablet. Like, it looks okay. Good for them. Oh, Wendy. What's a cold package? Let's put this one in the freezer. And the ones we got? Ooh, a couple more. Silas M. That's a regular point. Come on. Ah, let me open. I want to see what's behind the door. I want to see what's behind the door, please. Oh, fragile stickers. Just maybe cover that. That's a sunny one. Opal V, that's just a plain old sunny. Rather Aussie. It's a fragile. Aussie. Maybe it's in here? Can't see an Aussie. Hello? That's a Louis. That's an Opal. Ah, Aussie, there we go. Oh. Have a nice day. Paulson Mom, last name, Whisker Leaf. You look strong enough, it's really not lightweight. Okay, okay. Oh, look out, there's a heavy package. Ooh. I'm a cat that caught. I gotta send everyone else but me to pick up my package. Oh, look at me, I'm an asshole. Must be this one's heavy. Have a nice day. You too. Day. Hugo Longtail. Hi, Hugo. It's not lightweight. Okay, Hugo L. I'm big and strong. Not a crocodile's own parcel comes from. Just a letter. Is it the desert bit? I don't know what that means. What do lots of crocodiles mean? They like this one? Dahlia? Nope. Hire me a small rural village post office. Thank you. Like, honestly, it's actually really soothing. I've been yelled at. In fairness, I think that being yelled at would probably do it for me. Not like positively, not that kind of do it for me, but I'd probably just say, alright, fuck it, bye. Oh fuck, it's a cold package too. Just put all the fucking stickers on. There's a fragile one there. Heavy. What's a non-package there? Crocodiles just a little. What the fuck does that mean? Is it like the scrapes and are you Naya F? Okay. It's the scotches. That's in the shipment. Right, alright. Desk captain's arriving. No special requirements. It does want 4 stamps. Just put a little paw print on there. Beautiful. Good. Oh, fuck, there's a lot. Alright. I think these should probably go on this side. That's fragile and cold. Cold. Heavy. I do kind of like that there's no cost for stickers. I imagine if there was like some element of, oh, you have to restrict these. It might be more stressful, but I think I'm with it a little bit. I don't know. I think a little bit of challenge could be good. That's the fridge one. Put you there. That's another cold package. You are also a cold package. Nope. Any other little ones? Nope. She there for now. Cold and port. Plain old sunny package. Yep, yep. Where are you going to? Sunny Shores, then stop by Port Windy. Alright. Well, Sunny Shores is getting a little bit like backed up right now, so let's go for some heavier stuff. So the larger ones. Fragile. That's heavy, that can go in the bottom. Ah, the age-old problem of, god damn it, that has to fucking go there. Shit. Heavy, bottom. You, on top. Right. You're just like a regular one there, so... Poor Windy and Sunny Shores. You can focus on these ones, but there is like a fragile, it's bigger. Give me a mailroom PTSD? Well, it's a very effective game then. 2 fragiles on top. Okay, good. Fragiles all the way up there. Ah! I may have lost a mail pack. Nope, I still got it. Just a little damage because I fell in the river, tried to canoodle my way through. Oops. Don't worry about it. Just a little bit of lost package. Surely it's not that bad. Well, maybe it is, but yeah. We can fiddle on the side. How about you? Any other packages over here to send? Aha. Aha. That's a sunny package. Off we go. Okay, I really thought you should have a stack in the middle here like that, but... Oh well. There we go. Beautiful. And these ones get to just go onto the sunny shelf. Like so. There they are. Great. Now, do you have any other mail for me here? You do. That's a sunny and it's also fragile. Sunny and cold. No, wait. Cover it. Just like a mailroom employee. You can remove stickers? Oh, thank you. They're gonna now think that they're cheap. Yeah. You get to go over here. Aha. Shelves of tops? Yeah. We're doing pretty good. What do you think? I only damaged one parcel, which is not too bad. Hey, Mako. Hello. I unlocked the reveal, you know. The fuck does that... Okay. They reveal you now. Some parcels magically linked by pairs and are shipped together. Magically linked? Place under the light of a reveal and be guided to their cell. Oh my god, okay. Shit.
No.
Evie ankle biter. My pulse is cube shaped. Thanks. Have a nice day. How do I tell if they're magically linked? How do I... My last name is Bugs Eater. That's a sprig of lavender sticker. Yeah, that's a good description. Bugs Eater. Lavender. Thanks. Have a nice day.
Mom.
Here you are. Thank you. What the fuck? Where does that go? Did Cat 9/11 happen? It's meant to be like linked. I put like another parcel in. Is that two? Nope. I guess not. That one has no restrictions and it goes to whereabouts you go to Sunny Shores. You only need one little stamp. Let's see, Sunny Shores, Utah L. Oh, that's a heavy boy. That's a pup. That's 6 big fucking stamps. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe a fat fuck stamp? Need band-aids for this ship. You, take care of this shipment, please. Alrighty. No one needs nothing up there. Sunny Shores. 1 stamp. What's the cold one? Fish breath, small box. Your mother's name's Fish breath. Sushi fish breath? That's the one.
No.
Me, Silas, a fragile box. Okay, Silas. I'm looking. I'm looking. Maybe it's a frozen one. Ah, Silas. There you go. About time. Fuck you. Fucking about time. Kylie Hairball, just a letter. Alright, Kylie, let's see. All the best mailroom people. Give some, like, fucking sick hops. Let's see, now you go over to that way. You are heavy. You go over to the night place. River W, heavy and cold. Heavy and cold? Okay. Grace H, cold. Enter Sunny. Just fucking slam the stickers in there. No, it's literally just Sunny. That's easy. Fragile. You are cold and heavy. And for the night people. Heavy night people. Alright, we have our audience. Night people. Heavy night people. Crazy stuff. I really hope to get rid of some of this shit. Okay. You, there. Freezer. Right. Dear Lord. Chat, there's so much. There's so much mail. How do people... I understand why people go postal now. I get why that's the thing. It's like I hit the sticker, I do the sticker, I go to do there's so much mail. We unlocked it. We locked it. We locked it. Never mind. Killing everyone is postponed. A star. Darkness constraint. Some parts need to stay in the dark room, not get damaged. Oh shit. You have a fucking dark room? Where's this decoration go? Somewhere, I imagine.
to the pile? Ah. Thank you. Come on, just a little more. Okay, Sunny. Heavy Sunny package. And just a regular port package. And then take all these ones off. That's all of that. Yep. Place you. And then dunk you there. Dunk. Oh yeah, all the clutter there is gone. Sweet. Port Windy and Crescent Bay. Okay, heavy. There's some fragile ones that can go up there. Port Windy. Let's see, are there any freezer space things we could get rid of? No! Please let this one fucking come out soon. Please let this one come out. Your horror. What a jolly fella he is. Doesn't it feel like it's the best opportunity to do that package? Great. That's all Sunny, that's all Sunny. And organize you. Take a O. Kenji S. Grace Bay. Oh, that's a cool room. Oh yeah, we want a Crescent Bay as well. More heavy to go. Boop. It's also a Crescent Bay package. And so are you. Nice. Yes, cool robe. Oh, that's a heavy. For a Ingma. And then we have this fella up here for Cinnamon L. Synonym. Great. that appears to be pretty much all of the stuff that we can send over. So can't really fit much else. No, okay. That's all good then. No, poor miss. Yeah, wait, this one. Yeah. Dong. Beautiful. And now it's the day. Hello? Fuck, okay, hi. Thank you. That's a hot pack. Hot packet. Oh, fuck. Has to be viewed at night. God damn it. That's a hot link. Shit. I love his parcel. And heavy frozen shit. You're gonna need, yep, 6 stamps. Oh my god, I forgot about these ones. Good thing they're just for sunny stuff, but still. That's 4 stamps in this fella. Poor Wendy. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, just get package, please. Nigel L. Sunny, fragile, and cold. It's a heavy one, can't stack. Oh, fuck yeah. Oops. I've got the problem fixed. Oh fuck, there's a heavy parcel here right for the night one. Ah well, it's just a day late for it. That's no worries. Fuck 'em. Oh, little ducks. That's adorable. Oh, hi. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Yumi. There's a lemon sticker on it. Alright. Yumi with a lemon sticker. Maybe in the fridge. That's a dahlia. Yumi. Ah. Lemon. That time. Turn to stand up and stretch. Up you go. Ahead. Chat, make sure you wiggle in all your limbs. This game is very adorable. I really like it. It's a job sim, but you know, that can be quite fun. I think we are definitely approaching the Lihi Wahoo. I say let's finish this day. Let's not walk out in the middle of our shift like an aggravated postal worker. Let's finish it. You take care of that? Sure thing. Please be careful. Bye. I'm gonna fucking throw it in the ocean. So that's why they do that. No special requirements. That's okay, it's allowed to be wet then. It's a blue, which is 4 stamps, so we go like orange. Wonderful. Cold and sunny. You are then sunny cold? It's got some lavender on it, and otherwise just sunny. But you fellas in here. Oh, God. Gotta put you in there.
No.
You are, oh my fuck. That was 50 enough to put in you. This one also goes to pull Wendy. You good? Eh. What? Me what? Guy rambling? That's the whole street. Hey, what? You're Mako, you're kind of rambling. That's what I do. I mean, incoherent rambling. That's what I do. Alright, no requirements. As a green and no. Oh, what? Please be careful with it. I'm gonna throw it again. Sunny Shores at the Freya, there you go. If you enjoy my incoherent rambling, hello. If you don't, no special requirements for this one. I just thought that's a yellowish too. That has 2 oranges. And so wow. Wow, you laugh. Let's put a grape sticker. Yeah. That was so good. That's just slightly longer packing. How'd you get the... Oh, I put you the... Okay.
Meow.
I might be tired. Recognize me? It's me, Tigger. I saw you were like a tiger, like you had stripes and stuff. You know, they look different. Please focus. It's me, Tigger. Okay. You're not Tigger. I'll go fuck myself then. Thanks, Tigger. Ah, you're Tigger. Oh, not Tigger B. Of course. No, you give me a fucking last name. Yeah, ungrateful cat. I do everything at this mailroom. This is probably meant to be a multiplayer. Look at the cute little sun sticker. It's probably meant to be a multiplayer game. Whatever you're like, really. Put a duck on it. Oh, this is a dog package. Quick! To the dog room.
Not everyone can be as on brand as Miss Shark.
Hello? Did you say something? What's up? Am I a bread? Percy Schrodinger. Fragile fish. I'm coming, fragile fish. Schrodinger. Percy Jackson, there she is. Oh, this box is fucked up. Here you go. Have a nice day. Oh no. This one seems to be just like a regular old night package. Whatever this place is called. Greetings, the shipment's here. Hi, shipment. Not bad, how about you? Sunny Shores and Port Windy. Okay, okay. Oh, let's put the heavy stuff in. Ooh, it's like a big vertical one this time. Yeah, put them like that. Oh, was it slightly too long? Fuck. No. Yay. Wait, are you heavy? No. We are large. Are you heavy? Yes. Are you heavy? Yes. The other way. Wait, no, pull Windy. Go the other way anyway. Pull Windy and... Sunny Shores. That's the one. Oh, fuck. Here. Take that fella, put you there, then take you here. Great. I take you to... Oh wait, the fridge. Ugh. I have to get this fucking shit out of my port. Fuck, it's such a fat fucking package. No. No! It's a plus size package? It's fucking ridiculous! I'm doing so good. Oh wait, that's a heavy one. It can't be that. Never mind, heavy package. Another day. Your blossom will bloom somewhere else. But first, get rid of this ugly fucking one. That's also a very heavy one, so that's gonna stay. Great. That doesn't fit any of these fellas, does it? No. So put you back here. Put you back here. And there appears to be no other way to get you in here. But that's okay. That's okay, little packages. I'll save you. I'll save you, little packages. Was left to be abandoned? Ah, Ragdolo. If anyone receives any of these packages, it's a fucking miracle. Okay, all is well. I haven't sorted my package. Quick. Heavy. Malawi. I got Suki M. That's a fragile package right there. What else? We got Theodore L. Uma M with a fragile package. Dahlia G with a regular package. And then who else? Ellie and L. Is that good? That appears to be good. Right, ding a ding a ding. Yay! Okay, I'm just curious. I want to see what the fuck this does. What the fuck? Oh shit, okay. So I gotta mark like a big heart on these ones. I'm gonna mark them with the... Oh, that sticker. That's still good. Oh shit. I'd like to say a big ol' thank you all for coming to stream. I had a wonderful time. I'm super sleepy now. I don't know why I'm turning into Gilbert Gottfried Cadence, but I'm pissing and shitting and coming. Thank you all for coming, and remember, you can join the wonderful Discord. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Use code YAP for 10% off game subs. Just endless shilling of the merch at MakoFukusabe.com and all the things. Remember, like and subscribe if you enjoyed the stream. Otherwise, who's live? There's people live, isn't there? There's people live. Like who? Oh yeah, it's that lovely Corona lady. I'm gonna go raid Corona. Thank you all for coming to stream. Remember, your mail has unfortunately been handled by me. It's not coming back. Mako character lore? What? As in like the video on the channel? It's a fun one. Ah yes, that's me. Glad you like it. Thank you for streaming video on Twitch television. Yay! Wait, is she ending? I don't know what that means, ending. They're saying 6-7. They're just saying 6-7 in the chat. Does that, are they, do you just say, we lost your mail. Just say we lost your mail. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bubble bite.